All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
It's just a beautiful intro. I do like to let games with beautiful intros let their beautiful intros shine. So we return.
Visions of mana.
Thank you, Val. We returned. Ah, thank you, Val. Yes, Visions of Mana. That's what the game is called. You got it, buddy. Well done. Anyway, I love how he sort of almost interrupts me. Visions of Mana. No, I'm sure we want to load our saved game. It is 4 seconds apart, but I never want to experience those 4 seconds again. Oh yeah, the Battle of the Dialogue. We stopped after we finished that fight with Kraken. Yeah, it had tentacles. It was a Kraken. And oh, this is right. This is like the Shade Village, where we would get the dark alm, the Shade alm. We walked in here, and I was looking for a safe spot, and I just hit it, and I went to bed. You might have gone to bed too, but I honestly I don't know.
Yes.
I wasn't there.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Oh, Risley.
Taking this.
Mm-hmm. I love this game.
Yes.
I was thinking as it started up, what a fantastic capper on the Mana series retread we did. This game is so Mana,
This might be useful.
and it's so good.
Got some syrup.
I'm actually kind of feeling like the number of jobs or classes is a bit too much, though it is my favorite part.
Grizzly.
Yes, I know we're supposed to go towards the story stuff, but no. Collectibles first.
Yes.
Even Val agrees.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Yeah, we're playing this on hard mode, and it hasn't been hard, but it has at least been engaging. If I get caught up in an enemy attack, there's a good chance Val or whoever I'm playing as will die or be critically injured, and that's all I really want. I want to be punished. Hurt me! I want to be punished. Hurt me more, Snake! I remember this pain! I want to be punished when I do things wrong, but I don't want it to be like, oh, you took 2 damage from your 3,000 health total. You know, I want it to be like, you took 1,000 damage of your 3,000 health total. I want to feel like I made a mistake, and then I need to correct it. So this hard mode does that. I don't really get like destroyed that often, but you know, when it hits, it hurts. That's all that matters. Did we go to the Dud Bear and buy everything? I don't know. We'll find out. Ba-doo-da-bub. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man. I have to I really want to share this with another streamer friend of mine. I really do. I'll have to remember to come back and do it. I'll make a clip so that when I go through my clips several years from now, I'll be like, why did I clip this? Well, hopefully this clip will remind me. They absolutely hate Paimon from Genshin Impact and their voice, and that Dud Bear is voiced by the same actor. So I'm you just want to like slide it in their DMs. Listen closely. Do you hate this? Do you hate this? I'm sure they will.
Grizzly!
I, on the other hand, am ambivalent. I don't mind Paimon at all. It is just them being them. There is some syrup over there, and if there's anything in this world that I need, it is more syrup.
Grizzly!
That's right. Grizzly, as they say. Also, I believe this one's voiced by the same actor.
Welcome.
Yes.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, all these upgrades. We have no money. Cool looking sword. What about gear? Do we have any extra gear? No, everyone's wearing what they have. Items. I have other ways to give a MP back to a character. And that would be 1,500 Lucra. There's so much to buy.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, that's the leech flail. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have any leech properties. It's just called that. Gaia Mallet. Morning Glory. I mean, it's not even really that big of a stat difference either. The attack goes up 4 points from 68 to 72. That's not going to make or break me in any way. We'll just leave it.
Anytime.
I'm sure we'll find more money. We always do. Let's get on with it.
Yes!
Move to the archives? Why not? Sounds like a good time.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamela earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow Alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamale when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Deilophos?
Deilophos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Deilophos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Deilophos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Deilophos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
I love how he was like, it's inaccessible to all who value their lives. We're literally on our way to sacrifice ourselves. We do not value our lives.
Aish is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tone Spire at least.
Yes!
Yes, that's 300 or 200 lucre. The number was a bit small.
Hmm.
Head curator? That means Aish is in charge of this place like the chief back in Longren, right? He doesn't exactly seem like a leader to me. What do you know, Karina? You don't know anything. We're lucky that Aish was so eager to help, but I don't know. There's something about him I don't like. It does seem like he's going to put us into a trap of some kind. I mean, he's literally walking us into it.
Useful?
Very walnut. What if I sold all of my items? Every one of them. Would that be a good idea?
Kinda exciting. A rare item!
Cowabummer, dude! Cowabummer? Why the Cowabummer, Illiman?
Yes!
Did I get chocolate from that? I think I got chocolate from that. Also, welcome in. You have no pizza! I've had pizza 4 times in a row for individual meals from yesterday to today. I'm a monster. That's not to say that I ordered 4 pizzas individually. No. I did one, then there were leftovers, and then there was a frozen pizza thrown in there, and then I had leftovers of that. I am a monster, but I'm not like that kind of a monster. You mortals are obsessed with history, aren't you? Yeah, like why wouldn't we, Jule? Why would we not care? Just throw it out. Don't give a shit. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, and I'm embarrassed for you.
Yes.
Master
Aish is an incredible, illustrious instructor. He has taught me a great many things on various subjects. Cool. What about all the way down the hallway here? I do really like this place.
Yes!
Shade is my favorite of the elementals, with Golem in second and Undine in third. So it's just nice that we get like an actual like Shade town.
Taking this? This is
More money.
a rare item!
Wound magic consumes 3% HP but increases damage when attacking with magic? Oh, using health as a resource, eh? Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. That would be a Palomina item, I believe. Wait. I want to go this way, too. There's another hallway down here. I got turned around. This roundabout library.
Yes!
More gold clover and a box!
This is kinda
What's in the box? 2 fairy acorns and the staircase.
Taking this?
Okay, there we go. So off stream, I've been playing a little bit of Valheim, which Illiman, you might remember because you picked it up a couple years ago. I picked up at the same time, but Emma Darling was playing Valheim, and it just sort of made me, want to try it out again, scratch that itch, and I'm having fun with it again. I know I said like survival crafting games are just not my thing, and they still really aren't, but Valheim isn't that bad. Once I realized I could bash boars with a bat or a club to get the leather I need to make the bow and arrow that makes hunting deer easier, yeah, things started to fall into place. Pretty good. I've been thinking about making a Valheim like section in the Discord or something. Problem is, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out Friday, and that will probably take a lot of the casual time.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
They can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
In the archives, I guess. I think we have a little bit more money. We might be able to buy a weapon.
Peruse at your leisure.
No, okay. Never mind then.
Anytime.
I will. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I did chop down a tree in Valheim and get crushed by it. That's fun. I love that can happen. Look out below! Crash! Oh, look at me going down the hallways again.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Lagrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things.
Or maybe...
Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go.
That broomstick? You think that'll work?
Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, tidy up?
I love this place. Like, of course it's a gloomy place. It's the place where the elemental shade, resides, and everything is in near destruction. It's close to falling apart. Everything's scheduled at just a way for it to not fall apart and sustain itself, but any slip is too much. And I just think that's really great. It's whimsical and it's fun. What the fuck is that? But first, the spoon.
What's that thing for?
Or is it a pipe?
This wooden scoop? It's
a
for
scoop.
water, of course.
Really?
Scoop scribe.
I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
Their name is Scoop Scribe, literally. See, right there, Scoop Scribe. There are probably a great many differences between the craftsmanship of Tianian products and our own. I should check one of the journals I found detailing the travels of blah 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 blah. You look familiar. You look like... But no, that person was more hair?
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Bon Voyage is a character from Trials of Mana. They were the one who created the canon travel in that game. Obtained oversized fork ×1. I knew they looked familiar.
This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
But I was thinking that they were probably the golem inventor in Legend of Mana. But I was like, no, that guy was more hair. Unfortunately, I guess we miss out on this one where there's a saw, like a wood saw we could be using. The Saw Scribe. I would put the saw away, but I believe my time would be better spent researching the origins of such equipment. You say so? Oh well, maybe next time. Next time I play this game in its entirety, I'll go to the Saw Scribe before the Fork Scribe. Or Von Voyage. I almost said it correctly. Excuse me. Also, you may have noticed, it looks like the elemental artifact is what's holding up that post. We're about to get it, which means 5 more jobs will be unlocked very soon. Excited? I'm excited. Yeah.
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh, yes, the support. I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Perfect. Flawless. Relinquished. Oversized fork times 1.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
But first, it's dress-up time. You know it. Elemental vessel, Shade Sight. The wisdom of Shade, the darkness elemental, dwells within the Shade Sight. It is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Press right trigger to swell your gravitational force and pull targeted enemies closer to you. However, try this against large enemies and you'll be pulled to them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten the distance between you and an opponent.
Sounds like
okay.
I had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tome Spire.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. But first, like I said, it's dress-up time! Oh, I forgot we already got Lumina. We have all of the elemental vessels. Oh, well, hey. That's cool, right? That's cool. Anyway. At least we finally don't have to, like... Well, I don't know. I'm just talking. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Darkness! Yes! 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 Great sword and everything! Yes! Horns? We got horns.
Is this my new power?
Class changed to Berserker. Raging fighters that gain strength as their health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swings of this great sword wielding dark class. Upward slash. We got upward slash. That's charge slash. That's horizontal slice. So this is a new skill then. Press X to slide forward and perform an upward swing with your greatsword. Dark Saber. Of course, we're going to pick that up.
Keep it up.
And Strengthen uses the power of fire to boost an ally's attack.
Just getting started.
And Enraged, increase damage by 10% when HP drops to 50% or below.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Now, that's going to be useful if I take Jule or any equivalent healing type character out of the party. But I don't believe that Jule will let me get down to under 50% health. Darkness Elemental Break. Unleash the power of the Darkness Spirits once your mana gauge is full. Spawns a black hole that sucks enemies in and explodes. Don't mind if I do.
Just getting started.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Frenzy raises defense by 70% when HP drops to 30% or below. Increases damage by 20% and nullifies status effects when HP drops to 50% or below. I don't have the EP for it, though. I only have 38 points, so I can't even get Frenzy. Fuck. Okay, well, let's see about the other characters. What you turn into, Karina? Is it Karen? Is that what you get? I do hate the shoes.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Class changed to Maverick. And Maverick gives you Hurl Bat, throws a Hurl Bat, dealing slash and dark damage to an enemy. Hermetic increases damage by 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts. Enfeeble uses the power of darkness to decrease enemies' magic attack and magic defense. Soul Stealer restores 20% HP after defeating an enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. Mark of Blood raises attack and defense when any party member defeats an enemy. Ooh. When any party member defeats an enemy. That's really nice. They also get Arrow Rain. Morley, what awesome things do you get with Shade? Not bad.
The spirits are calling to me.
Soothsayer. And that gives you Royal Flush. Press and hold Y to toss a shower of cards forward. Phantom Blade. Cast 4 magical blades, dealing slash damage. Wheel of Fate increases damage by 20% when attacking an enemy afflicted with a status effect. Cool. Pair them up with a debuffer. Also get Dark Saber. Hurl Bat, which is way over here. Interesting. And Celestial Cycle grants a 40% chance of silencing all enemies when battle starts. Okay. Battle starts, everyone shut up. Everybody shut up. Ooh, bones? A scythe? Almost pants?
Is this proof of my new power?
Class changed to Reaper. Press and hold X to sweep your cycle side to side while moving forward. Keep holding down X to make the final slash deal more damage. Evil Gate releases a concentrated dark energy, deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemy. Demonic Disposal shortens the duration of status effects and stat decreases by 60%. Dark Force unleashes an exploding orb of darkness, deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemy. Life Leecher recovers 10% HP after defeating an enemy with a special attack. And Dark Rain, droplets of darkness rain down, deals dark damage, chance of silencing enemy. Well, we don't have anywhere near the EP to get all of those skills. I was too overzealous with getting other skills earlier. But we have all of the elemental spirits, so we can get all the elementites in the world now. looks cool, like a jester kind of thing.
I feel stronger than ever.
Class changed to Necromancer. How is this a Necromancer? Summon Ghost? Oh, spooky ghosts. Cherry Bomb Essence reduces the damage that demon and undead enemies can deal by 20%, and increases the damage that can be inflicted on them by 20%. Cold Sweat lowers all defense, enemies' defense, and magic defense by 10% during battle. Summon Bumpkins. Dispel Magic. Uses the power of darkness to dispel all enemy magic effects. Now, this was very useful in Secretive Mana, but you had to level Shade up to 6 before it would work on everything. I don't think that'll be a problem here. Still, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 extra plot expansion items per character to unlock all of the rest of these skills, including all of these passives. These are all passives. Restores 110% of the damage inflicted by summoning magic as HP. Soul Drain. Malediction extends the duration of stat decreases from own moves by 80%. There's a lot going on still, even after we get all of the elemental vessels. Okay, with that done, let's get back to what kind of a build we were playing with. I don't think Val had anything equipped. I know Morley was the ninja. Palomina was... what was it? You were Runeseer. Butterflies, yeah, I remember now. And you were, I don't know what, Scholar, I think? Yeah, you were Scholar. And I think that's what we were running with. And I suppose we should use up all the EP we have. May as well. We're not saving it for anything. Let's see. Morley, Ninja. Yeah, 35. We don't have enough to get Way of the Ninja, which increases your damage of ninja moves, which would be nice. Runeseer is already maxed out. And yeah, Lumina, I mean, not Lumina, but Undine is already maxed out, so we're done with that then. Let's hit that save spot.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, let's do that. Boing.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
The Forbidden Tome. Keep an eye out for it. Forbidden.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
Okay, so Aish is now going to fulfill the role that Hina had when Hina was just giving us healing in the background, which is kind of cool. I'm trying to remember what were we doing build-wise with this? I have critical rate boost, magic attack, critical rate hit rate boost, critical damage boost. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic defense. That's right. So I had Morley basically debuff everyone's magic defense. And then I had Palomina over here with intelligence. Use Chalice of Heirdom to add new slots. Well, yeah! Hell yeah! I didn't realize I had one of those. Well, alright, cool. Increased magic attack when at 100% MP. Raises defense and magic defense. It raises attack and magic attack. And raises intelligence. So, whoop, go back. Go back. Recovers an additional 1 MP when collecting mana. Magic Smash. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic attack. Does not apply. Summoning Magic. I just want more magic. That's more MP. And there's also an intellect sigil right here as well. That gives us 164 magic attack. And you have damage of earth elemental attacks, increased attack when at full HP, null petrify, blade and scepter sigil. And I have that because they are the sage or scholar. I think it's scholar because of the hat. And they are always healing. So they will always be at 100% HP for triumphant to boost their damage. Insect, weed, and aquatic enemies. However, if I can get a feel for what kind of enemies are in here, I could switch their class to Combat 8 so we take less damage and do more damage. And that would just be better than the 100% bonus. Okay. Yeah, alright, I got it. Are you, like, an enemy or something? What is this?
What the hell is this?
Did I go up a floor? What happened?
Nice. Got it.
The fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered Hogwarts. And I'm already late for class. Are there more weird secrets here? Gravity warp. The shade sight can be used to move to areas you can't normally reach. While warping, you can employ the vessel to warp multiple times in succession. Ooh. It's Little Cactus! Hi, guy!
Howdy, Little Cactus!
How'd you get in here anyway? Found you, Little Cactus. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. You found me. Where to next? Looks like he dropped his wallet. And we are going to order a pizza. Free pizza, courtesy of Lil Cactus. Follow the book, I guess?
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Huh?
Gravity grip. Employ the gravitational force of the shade site to pull things toward you. Experiment with this amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms in the archives.
Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original thought. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything H says sounds like digressing to me.
Yeehaw, and such. Let's go. That's one crit.
Keep them coming. Moving. Nice touch. Keep them coming. Understood. We need to press on. We need your help. I'm at full strength.
Wait a second, what? Oh, I could stagger to go into air combos. Nice. That's a lantern.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Hope he has answers for you. I don't think Morley gets it. Aish is just kind of a weird guy. Gravity Grapple. The Gravity Grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump at the right moment and swing to your destination.
Don't mind.
Bold of them to assume that I didn't notice something.
The Dud Bears will love.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay. I didn't notice the second grapple. It was bold of them still, but they were right. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, alright. Feels like I'm playing Devil May Cry 4 all over again.
Don't mind if I do.
It's health. I think some class strike also. Oh, that's right. We have oh man, we have Shade, but we can't really use all the new class strikes on Shade just yet.
The Dud Bears will love this.
There's my critical.
Moving.
We asked for your assistance.
Status effect silence. As you guessed, it means they shut the hell up.
It's useless to look.
Your defenses until the very end.
On it.
Oh, Jule is silenced.
One
They silenced us. Jule is still silenced. Gremlin Core Stone. Can I do a cool, like, wall jump? No? No sick wall jumps? What is this? Oh, why can't I do wall jumps?
Jule, is it just me, or is Molly being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
That was 2,700 lucre in that chest. So now, when we get out of here, we absolutely can buy new weapons, but we might want to hold off until, like, maybe another village, if there is one.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
Actually, this now reminds me a lot more of American McGee's Alice.
The Dugbears will...
Maybe that's a game I can play on Halloween. I've played American McGee's Alice before. It was pretty nice.
Nice. Got it.
I'm just like looking around, make sure I didn't miss any shade things that I could interact with.
Look what the cat's doing.
Ooh, I got hit.
I need you. Thank you.
All crits.
It's useless to run. Give them a taste of the vessel's power. On it.
It's just not your lucky day.
MP for everybody. Ah. I don't think I'm supposed to get up there anyway, but there's nothing up there. There's no reason to be up there. I don't see anything up there. Okay, we'll just move on. Hey, Chandelier, you're doing it wrong. Are you drunk? Get down here, Chandelier.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Yeah, that's where I came from. We circled all the way around. This place is amazing.
Nice. Got it.
Did I get everything? Yeah, okay. Was there anything over here? Ah, but there is something over there.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Silver Dart. Grants use of the ability Silver Dart when equipped. Fires 3 silver darts, etc., etc. I think we get that from Lumina anyway. Fool! I needed not that platform. These books were more than enough.
The Dugbears will love...
Oh, I gotta get that.
I'll be taking this. Come on. A welcome find.
Oh, I thought I was gonna miss.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
Alexandrite, weapon for Karina. We haven't found a weapon all the time, but there have often been times when we found like a new weapon. Depending on what they're equipped with. I guess... Now I'm gonna change their job to somebody who uses fans just so that I don't forget to equip that weapon. Alexandrite gives them a huge boost to magic attack. I think that was all class strike, which we haven't used yet. The next time I fight something, I'll just blow it.
Good fortune. What have you got interested? We're in our way.
It's a mimic! Kill it! Kill it! Exterminate the mimic!
Keep them drop your defenses until the very end.
On it! Moving.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
It gave us 367 bonus lucra. Always have to look around. So the good news is if we start this fight, and we are, it should let us get the bonus lucra on top, no matter how much time we have left. There's my crits, lowering their magic defense.
Nice timing.
Then also, I forgot, I have my own magic that I can use. Fire diversion!
Think you can handle this? Thanks.
Okay, they are cool with fire. They don't mind that at all. Standard damage with moon. Half damage with water. We can use shurikens.
Buckle up.
That was pitiful. Half damage with fire. Half damage with dirt. Fire. Standard with moon. Alright, moon it is.
Think you can handle this? This should help. This should help. It's useless to run.
What? That's it?
Everyone be healed. Just amazing. Look how big this place is. There's the great void beyond. What you got for me, Box? No, we're getting there, Nagiratep. We're not yet at the sacrificing stage.
Hopefully we get some... Not Leave your power! Thanks! Useless to run.
They seem to be immune to Earth. Yeah, all the meteors are doing no damage.
It's useless to run.
I will take over. Do not drop your defenses.
Okay, so we have access to, I think, every element with Palomina. standard damage still. Thunderstorm looks nice. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. See if we can't get all this MP.
This power. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
But Nagartep, we do have the Shade Elemental Elemental Vessel, so we have all the classes unlocked. Which is, it's incredible how many there were.
A fine opportunity to rest.
We're currently going through the Shade-centric section of the game, which is a giant void library. It's been pretty cool. I don't play a lot of new games in the year they're released, but of the one game that I played in the year 2024 that was released in the year 2024, I think this is my number one. A class about taxes? Lord, no.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
It's the demon wall. Of course it is. Of course it is.
We have arrived.
Like a demon furnace.
In here. The disaster prophesied for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
We might remember this boss from Trials of Mana.
Bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Ooh, okay. Oh, nonsense.
I'm all right.
Oh! Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Let's pop them up with some water. Get some mana. Where's my Revivify? There's Holy Bolt. I need that. There you are. Don't hit me, I'm casting! Ow! See if we can't clear the riffraff. Everything getting wet. Okay, Palomino did get raised. Stop shooting fireballs at me! I'm trying to cast magic! What is your problem, dude? Woo! Okay, dead. Good. And Cure Water on myself while I move back to Morley. Move out of there just in time. Get these crits in there. Jule is dead. Get up, Jule! It's not time for you to die yet. I should maybe give us an increase of defense while we're here. Whoa, 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 get out of this! Actually, you should be hurt by water. Yes, it's a weak spot. Water diversion.
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Spinning room? Incredible.
Camera, help me out here.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Is it safe down here? Okay, it seems to be safe down here. I want to not get hit by whatever's coming out of that thing. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay. Wow.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. I need you. Think you can handle this?
I dodged through it. Good. Is it coming back? No.
Water type version. You're not getting away.
Doing almost 100 damage every time we cast this. So it's really not going down very fast. Its health is pretty strong.
Water type version.
Got a lot of MP to be spending on this. Here comes more fireball, maybe? Yeah, Palomina's eating all them fireballs, but we're getting healed.
Think you can handle this?
And a shuriken to top it off. No, Julie! I'm not trying to escape, I'm trying to live! Get a couple wishes on Julie.
Go for it. That should be something. Efficient. Much obliged. Don't hesitate to strike.
Oh, get out of that. Is that gonna move? No. Oh no, meteor! It couldn't move in time.
I will take over.
I couldn't tell where she was.
Gotta keep going.
Yes, you do. Julie, time to move. Revivifier, we need an acorn. We need an acorn! Stat! And since Julie does have the water element, we'll use the class strike from Julie. Just give up. Julie's too wet for you. Don't you understand? Photo oil would be good. And then I can switch back to Morley. Oh no! Okay, I think all the enemies are dead. We have 50% left on Zenoa. I'll throw a candy at Julie. That's what you get. When you let your heart win, you get candy. Time to get even wetter!
I'll do this. Keep still.
I need another couple wishes on Julie. Oh, I should have got up. I saw it coming, but I didn't move in time. Oh, damn. Another couple wishes on Palomina. We get a Potos oil on everyone afterwards.
I can help you.
Except I won't. Oh, hey, Fort, welcome in. It was a good video, Fort. It was a good video. I look forward to eventually playing Cyberpunk? That's a different kind of game entirely. Cyberpunk myself. Cyber pump. Okay, let's get a Revivifier on Morley. And we'll use an oil for everyone.
I have been summoned.
I'll do
Did we not use the oil? We didn't use the oil. I'll use the oil.
Go for it.
I can help you.
Oh my god. Jule is just getting destroyed.
This monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have reported all the relevant data. Feel free to clean up.
Accept defeat.
Maybe it was a bit too early for this. No, we had some ads, right? I think we did.
I'll do it.
Just get out of the way of that.
Fortune has favored us.
Oh.
I need you.
Whittling it down. Get out of that. Ah, it was in the middle of a combo. I couldn't get out of it. I need to get out of that. Oh.
You force my hand.
The elemental vessel is ready. No shovel.
Okay, it's one direction. Jeez.
Nice timing.
In theory. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
Too interesting.
After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
The execution of this endeavor. More alliterations. It's subtle, though, and I really appreciate that. Like, it gives her character, but it's not, like, overdoing it. Like the V speech in V for Vendetta, which is a fantastic movie if you haven't seen it.
There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog.
Huh?
Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years.
What?
Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall...
Niccolo?
Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support post.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time.
This is a Noah core stone.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. Should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Oh, in this area? Well, there are 3 cat merchants. I see a gold star on one of them as well. Maybe we can get some fur from them. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I think it's weird that Morley is even catching feelings for Palomina at all, considering that they are all going to sacrifice themselves, like, tomorrow. Like, we're really close to the mana tree. Their relationship will not last. It's like, come on, people, come on. What are you doing? You're just gonna hurt yourselves. Get somber. Sadden up a little bit. What's wrong with you people?
Oh.
No. Sorry. Normally I read everything, but there's just way too many NPCs in this game that don't, like, have anything that I care to hear about.
Hey, don't give me any trouble.
I found a chicken.
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Sure, why not? A striped egg wasn't laid only once every 1,000 years. It just happens to lay on Karina's face. Sure,
Don't
yeah.
see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
Or go ahead and drop it. Did they leave, or am I in a different part of town? I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be here. I was gonna buy stuff.
Let's rest up.
I've got money now. There's the item merchant. Where? Are you the item merchant? Who's the... Why does it show there's an item merchant on the map? If there isn't an item merchant. How did I miss this obvious grizzly honey? Syrup! Damn it. Grizzly syrup. Why is this game lying to me? Wait. No, you're not a merchant. Are you a merchant? Oh, okay. Your sisters left? Or Ratso Islet can get pretty chilly, you know? Are you sure you don't want a scarf or something? You're not an item merchant. You must be the soul guard I keep hearing about. Word travels quick on a small island like this. I believe I'm being lied to. Being hoodwinked. There's so much I want to ask the alms. So much I want to learn from them. Like, why do you have to go all the way to the mana tree? Why doesn't the mana tree just go to you? It just seems rude. If you're going to go kill yourself, then might as well, like, bring the mana tree to you, right? Jeez. What's it even about? But I think it'd be equally more horrifying to have this gigantic tree stomping across the world, picking up a random 8 villagers and mushing them into its body. For the safety of the world.
Well,
The components of the elixir are as I explained earlier, the croak of a frog, a striped egg, and the fur of a chatty cat.
What?
How do you think one is supposed to obtain a croak? I don't know. But I bet there will be a hilarious cutscene detailing that very thing in just a moment.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
Obtained a frog's croak. Like I said, hilarious. I mean, it happened. We got there.
Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Like feelings. Hope they didn't catch feelings. Because they're gonna murder themselves to the mana tree. I don't mean to keep saying it, but it feels weird that none of the alms are really taking that into account. Huh. Some chatty cat's fur coming right up. How do you figure, Jule? Oh, yes, the 3 merchants are over here. And they are chatty catties.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy.
Oh my god.
Kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Jule.
At least it wasn't a full blown out song. That's what I was worried about. If they just break out into a music number of some kind, that'd be the worst. I mean, they did it when Hina died.
The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember.
He's right
Von Voyage
there.
is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay
Or not.
a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delaphos.
Yeah. The Merchant Sisters should be available. Now that the cutscene is done. There they are! I want weapons. I crave violence.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
We now have 10,000 lucre. I want the best two-handed weapon, two-handed sword. Because we're gonna do the Berserker soon.
Happy doing business with you.
And then I still haven't used a lance for any reason. I'm not gonna worry about getting the next lance. Show performer is better for attack, but not magic attack, so we'll just not worry about getting that. That's also snow performer. I misread that. The Moogle Claw, adorable, truly, but no. Conch Staff. I don't think I want to get that just yet. I think I'll get the Gaia mallet.
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
Because I think we'll switch Jule to a more melee class if we party them with Val, who is going to benefit from having low health. So we don't want Jule to have the build where they're healing all the time in that case. So we'll get the big hammer. So yeah, I think that's everything I want then.
Come back anytime.
And we'll just keep the rest of our money for whenever we get a new store. Vessel. Berserker! We have 30, 27. I can get the first passive. That raises our defense when HP is low.
Just getting started.
And then Furious Bellow increases damage when our health is low, but we don't have anywhere near enough EP for it. You also get Strengthen, Dark Saber. Darkness Elemental Break is a void, like a gravity hole for everyone to get into while I can hit all of them with my big sword. Big sword. Big sword. I don't know why I did that. Just it felt good at the time. And then for Jule, was it Gatekeeper that used the hammer? Wielding mighty hammers, these fire aligned protectors. And you also have it all learned. Tireless, reduces the damage that blah blah blah. Restores health every 10 seconds during battle. And to any party with member... Ooh, okay, so this restores health to themselves and also to any party member with HP at 50% or below. Which could sustain the Berserker. Maybe. Or maybe it would be a bad idea. I'm not sure. They don't really have a lot of other options considering we don't have a lot of EP for them. Anyway. Okay, you two lovebirds, what's up? Frogs are not my favorite animal. Fortunately, Morley was there to capture the croak for us. I fucking love frogs. No. It's because Karina and Jule were implying... Oh, this isn't like me. Oh, wait a second.
Welcome.
We are going to get more Cups of Wishes because we used like a lot of them.
You won't find wares this good anywhere else.
Hold on, I have one. Runs badly on PS4. I don't know how it runs on a PS4. We're playing it on PC. But if you want this game by itself is very, very good. We went through a Mana series run through. Like I played Secret of Mana several times in my youth, but I'd never had access to Trials or Legends or any of the other Mana games really. So I made it a point to go through the entire series before I played Visions of Mana. And this game, if you like the Mana games, this game is very, very good for it being in the Mana series. If you don't like the Mana games, this is the best version of what a Mana game is, and I do recommend it still. Unless you just like hate colorful graphics and music and stuff, I don't know what to tell you then. Also, welcome in, Neon Savory. I hate music! Why must they dance? Okay, the Zenoa Core Stone gives us a bonus to magic attack and magic defense plus. Give me that. I think I want this for the Berserker. If I don't already... I already had it, but it's okay. None of these Core Stones are used for anything else. Earth elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. That is intense. That basically means that when Morley goes into Ninja Master and then also uses the elemental break, he can just throw Dirt Diversion for free. We already have one for Thunderbolt. We have ones on a lot of these. Evil Gate is there. I could even give Evil Gate to Val and really make him a Dark Knight. Blaze Focus. Creates a scorching heat wave in front of self. Silver Dart. Protectiones. Uses the power of Earth to boost an ally's defense. Already got one of those. Enfeeble. Uses the power of darkness to decrease enemies' magic attack and magic defense.
Coming in soon.
Alright. We're gonna do a new Val build. Abilities. He's got first strike already. And he's not going to be at 100%.
Updated my journal.
Ratan!
Welcome in, Rased. How you doing? Attack is higher than magic attack, so raises attack and defense. Makes more sense to me. Do it even more. Do it again, yes. And then I guess we're going to do strength. Strength sigil. 170 attack. We're full-blown attackers now. We have enraged. We have frenzy. So, Rased. We have the Shade Elemental Vessel. So all of our darkness powers have been unlocked. And as far as the elemental plot is concerned, all of the elementals have been found. And Val is a berserker, using a big sword, got horns, looks awesome. You acquired 100% achievements in BG1. Well, I have to press this for you. And this. Well done. As if I understand anything. Yeah, Is that right? Wow. That's incredible. I wish I had an applause button for you as well. Like, it feels like you deserve that. I'm gonna go with the Claymore look, though. I like flamberges in concept, but I'm not a big fan of them when they're just like big wavy red blades. Back to the archives. All of the achievements in BG1. You know, I've been thinking as time changes, like in these coming months when I go get a job and I can't stream as much anymore, I might try to focus on doing something like that. Achievement runs. Might be a good idea for me. Where am I going? Find Bon Voyage. Oh, right. He's probably down here. Like, I'm not really big on achievements. I only have, like, 3 or 4 platinums. I think it's 3. I know it's Bloodborne, Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. Those are all my platinums on PlayStation.
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
Torpedo?
Haha, I see you have all 3. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, Inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
Obtained Corpedo.
That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
So that Corpedo
Updated my journal.
That Corpedo is, let's see, there was an egg, there was a ball of cat fur, and a frog's croak. The Corpedo is made of those three things. I don't know how they did it. Von Voyage is certainly an inventor of our times. Updated my journal. Wrong way. Aish! Boing! I'm on your desk.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Oh.
No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Cerulia.
My Cerulia, I will never surrender! Cursed goddess, how long must you make me suffer?
Delaphos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delaphos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Delaphos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Use the Corpedo! Alright! Woo! Shut up! Okay, so Delaphos is... Like, they said basically everything that I know about Delaphos in that cutscene, but let me see if I can frame it a little bit better. We found the Mana Sword near the Mana Tree, and Eorn, the one who kidnapped Hina's Core Stone, the guy with the dark hair in the very beginning who was trying to save Liza from being turned into an Alm and all that kind of stuff, he stole Hina's Core Stone, literally killed her and took her spirit with him and gave that spirit to the Mana Sword, and then the Mana Sword awoke and Delaphos showed up and took it. Like, he's just the guy who wields the Mana Sword in this game's universe. The legend is that he defeated all the Benevodons, the ancient monsters of each of the elementals, and sealed them away in the past, but it seems now he's trying to kill the Mana Goddess himself using the Mana Sword, so he's become like the big bad of the story. That's all I know, really.
Delaphos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon.
Updated my journal.
Stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
I love that. I love that so much. Updated my journal. I admit, though, he's sort of a clash to the game's like overall art style and story pacing. Just comes out like a Soul Calibur villain. I've been looking for Soul Edge for millennia. Now I'm gonna kill you with it. That kind of thing.
Let's plan our next move.
I was all prepared for Eorn to be our final fight, because he would basically be like the mirror image of Val, basically the un-spirit guide or soul guide or whatever, soul guardian, whatever they called Val. He's actively trying to stop the alms from sacrificing themselves, and Val is actively trying to get the alms to where they can be sacrificed, that kind of thing. But that's all been dissolved. Delaphos basically annihilated Eorn. I think he's dead. I don't really remember the death of the character itself. Like, I remember him being wounded, but you know how anime is. Let's put a band-aid on it, you're fine. Yes, you got him impaled with a sword, but it doesn't matter. Put a band-aid on it, you're fine. Okay. When we get in here, I'm going to switch our squad around a little bit. Create a new build.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Be on your guards. Okay, so let's put Val in here, and I want Karina here, because we don't want somebody to heal Val. We want more debuffing to happen. And that leaves us with Palomina, who can be changed to anything. She doesn't have to be the Rune Seer. So let's see what our options are. Rune Seer, Majesty. Can't be Majesty. Can be Grand Diviner. Large scythes. This class demonstrates its mastery over water by ruthlessly freezing their enemies. That would be good. The freezing part, because then they'll, be stuck, and I can hit them with my big sword. Let's do that. And then what's the other one's Beast Leader? That's summoning. Archmage, light class that specializes in taking down boss monsters with their hefty sickles. Yeah, I think we're good with that. And also, let's see, restores 50% of the MP consumed in combat after winning a battle. Self-sufficient. I like that. Cold Blaze is already learned. Shield Charm raises magic defense while in casting. That's not imperative. What other passives do we have? Stat decrease at the enemy. Raises magic attack and magic defense by 30% when HP drops to 30% or below. Raises defense and magic defense by 50% when casting. That would be nice, but that's the Beast Lord, I think. And we just don't have the EP to gather all these other skills that are unlearned, unfortunately. So that's what we're just going to go with. And then we're going to use different abilities. Ability Seeds. Intellect is still high up there. Magic Attack is really high up there. Brilliance. She's not going to be healing herself. Let's put Sleep Flower in there for crowd control instead. Health at 100% isn't really going to be a build option for this team. Oh, Summon Howler needs to fucking go. And Healing Light. We have items. Let's see if we can't get something else there. Earth Elemental attacks, increases magic attack, Blade and Shield, Wrath of Wind, Triumphant! Aerial attack damage by 10%? No. Critical damage, Wrath of the Moon. I mean, she is using Luna. Raises the effect of stat increases, turns an ally stat decreases into stat increases. So we can't be debuffed, which is awesome. And we can raise the effect of those stat buffs by 10%. And we also gain magic defense bonus during battle, which is nice. She only has Fluid Flourish, which gives her MP at the end of battle. We get increased damage when our HP is down below 50%, and increased defense by a lot when our HP is lower as well. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. We're going to take our break here, and we'll be right back. And we are back. I'm curious, now that I'm going through all this, Karina has yet to receive a ability seed expansion. Palomina has had 2 of them. Everyone else has had at least 1. I find that weird. I feel like I must have missed something. Let's see. Her move. She's still going to be the buff bot that she was, so I don't think I need to change anything here. I don't think they've learned anything new. Pressure point, boost the caster's attack. What about... Okay, let's just look through here. Mental boost, healing light. They already know healing light. So we didn't even need the ability seed to give them healing light. Allies critical hit rate. Make weapon absorb HP. I think that's where I want to be. Let's... How do I do this? I want that there. Protection, mental boost, strengthen for attack, pressure point, boost the attack as well. I wonder if these stack. I don't think they do. Because I'm pretty sure you only get like 1 icon above your health bar that shows whether or not you have a buff. So I'm going to just remove that. Weaken lowers their attack. Lowers defenseless, lowers their defense. Boosts allies attack, boosts allies magic attack and magic defense. Defense, weapon absorbs MP or HP, sorry. So then what else? I guess we could put moon energy here to boost our critical hit rate as well. And then I went to auto use healing, weaken, and defense. No. I'm going to auto use strengthen. Because like this is 7 spells. And when we get into any fight, she's going to go down the list and cast all 7 of these spells every single time. I really need to crunch this down to like 3 auto-casted spells. And then I'll just manually cast what I need when we're in the middle of a fight. So I don't care about the enemy's attack because we're going to increase our defense. Healing is a good idea, but not really so in this particular instance. But I'd like to still keep it just in case I need to use it. Strengthen, absolutely. Mental boost, absolutely. And we'll just do that. Okay, and Palomina, I believe, the Earthquake. You're all MP10 except for these 2. So light, moon, ice, fire, fire again, ice again. Let's see if we can't fix that. Let's get Holy Bolt. Lucent Beam's already there, so we already have a light representative. Thunderbolt, Thunderstorm's already there, so we already have a lightning representative. We definitely don't need Spike Freeze and Cold Blaze, though, so let me just remove that. We don't really need Explode and Blaze Wall either, so let me remove this as well. There we go. So we have light, moon, fire, ice, lightning, earth, darkness, and what else? Wood are remaining. Earth damage, fire damage. Now I wonder if they're going to have this thing where Dryad doesn't have a representative damage spell. Because Dryad and Secretive Mana didn't. They just empowered the Mana Sword. But we should have access to a darkness spell, except we don't because we have to go to the elemental plot, as they call it, and learn it. We have 25. We can learn all of these.
May this
Boom.
cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Now we have Dark Force. So we can put Dark Force in her roots, or in her spell book. And we don't need Evil Gate, so let's remove that. Dark Force only. And Sleep Flower will be the next one. We want them to be able to auto-cast any one of these spells. There's no reason for her to cast every spell every fight. Once the game knows that we know what the weaknesses are for an enemy, then the caster should be casting that particular weakness elemental. So that's that. And then abilities, bonuses to magic and intellect all the way through. Gear, do you have anything new here that you should be wearing? Anything that boosts your magic attack? No? Okay. Let's see, what scythe do I want you to run around with? This one looks nice. Okie dokie! We are done with that. We have our magic sweeper, physical sweeper, debuffer. We're good. It's strange, like this box just sort of teleports us to another section of the tower. I don't know, I just find that weird. Follow the book. We don't need to go up there, though. There was grizzly syrup up there in the past.
You have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is it about Morley and Aish?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
That's amiable? I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
One rival remains. Got it.
Karina, get the hell up. What's wrong with you? Why can't I move the camera? Okay, there we go.
You're mine. Allow me to assist. Get ready. Ever.
I'm gonna check one thing. I might have messed up. Abilities, no moves. Yeah, I turned healing light off. I guess they should probably be able to heal themselves. And it's not like I took any damage. Oh, and do you have... Damn it. Moon Saber, Moon Energy. Attack moves, attack magic, healing, support. You don't have any moon-based attack magic, so we should remove the Wrath of the Moon, because she's not doing that at all, so... Shortens duration of status effects would be good, since she's basically an anti-buff, debuffer, and all that. Flame Saber, consecutive casting, resist freeze, ice smash. What she should have is a resistance to petrification. That's what she should have, because that can end us. I don't know what that... It should be its support, or maybe defense. Null Petrify. Yeah, take that away. Bring it over here. There. And since she's not doing any magic attack at all, let's do something else. Raise attack and defense. Help her stay alive. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. No, Shield and Mirror is already equipped on somebody else. Resist Paralyze. Purger of Evil, we'll just do that. Sort of our backup can make sure that we don't fall prey to anything status effect wise forever. So that's our plan.
Incoming.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delafos? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help, Aish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
Let's give the girl some candy. Oh, strategies. That might help too. Protection is paramount. Attack lower HP enemies. Moves magic, go wild. Don't use your elemental vessel because it's weird when you do. Easy does it on the items. And you are all out attack. Nearby enemies go wild. Be stingy. Use your elemental vessel. No, you don't need to use your elemental vessel. Oops. Whoops. Okay, nothing bad happened. As for me, all out attack. Nearby enemies. Reserve resources. Be stingy. Yeah.
Take this!
Oh, I'm pulling somebody to me. And Karina is down for the count already.
Just what I need. Take this! Take this!
It's okay. I'm not using a cup of wishes here, damn it. I'm coming back! Oh, I pressed the button way too soon. Okay, you're down.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Alright, so clearly there's a problem somewhere.
Here, use this.
The problem is probably that I'm not healing them to full, but I'm really stingy with my candy and all that stuff. I don't like to buy a bunch of items. How do I get up? How do I get around here? Oh, they probably wanted me to use this elemental vessel to get over there, but I found another way.
And the Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
I'll take you all on. Get ready. Use any magic? Feeling?
Oh. Let's go ahead and use this Poto oil. Give us all a bit of health.
Thanks. Out of my way. Out of my way. Thanks. Got it.
Okay. We're dealing a lot of damage, though. Like, when we work together, we're hitting hard. I can definitely feel it with Val. In fact, I forgot. I can just... Wait, do I have to... I'll have to switch to her. And then she switches to... There we go. Healing Light.
No, my thanks.
I can use this to heal outside of a fight.
I got this.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Ace. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Woohoo! Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up. That's far enough! Save this one just for you! Not holding back!
Well, they are not weak to dark damage for obvious reasons. I did notice that Karina gave me the buffs that I thought she should give me, so that's working. And the damage is considerable, it seems. I just hope it's not going to be a problem when we get to fighting. Well, it probably will be an issue, but we won't be using dark magic exactly, so it should be okay.
Coming.
Here we go. Top me off, save point.
Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming!
Did I not pick up that item so long ago? How did I not?
Is this?
Chalice of Tomorrow. Okay. I hope that's for Karina. But tomorrow implies time. Yeah, it's for Morley. Well, Morley now has more slots. Well, good for him. I guess Karina's are just hidden or something. Which is weird. Why would they do that?
Let's plan our next move. Incoming!
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can fight a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide, Val.
What do I always say when having to make a choice between left or right? I'm right-handed. It's going to go to the right, because in the end, if you don't know where you're going, then it doesn't matter which way you choose. Don't let it be a problem. Just go somewhere. Don't agonize over it.
Woohoo!
You came here on your own, Aish?
I think there was a second elemental vessel I was supposed to use, and yeah, I see it. I did not press the right trigger.
Woohoo!
In my defense, it's a little short.
Yes! Watch yourselves, everyone! Healing! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Well, I like the stagger attack with the greatsword. That's really good. I'm coming for you! There we go. Now we're working as a team.
Let me see. A rare item.
Grants immunity to silence. Ooh, an elementite. Do like seeing those. Give me your power!
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
And when we're done with this tower, I think we'll definitely go back to the beginning and find all the elementites.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. We went to the right first. Now we're going to go to the left to unlock that one. Which is why this elemental vessel is so close.
Incoming! 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 Taking this?
We'll save that for after the fight.
Please work.
That's 10 more elemental points.
Feeling good. Now! Never! Feeling to assist. Take this! Easy! Take this! Come at me! Come at me!
Thank you, Aish.
You're okay. I'm getting the hang of this.
We are now level 29. If you remember, the runes that we have to eventually unlock and open up or whatever are full of level 51 to 53 enemies. So they're going to... we still have a long way to go on our path of development in this game. I've been thinking about it, and I might actually try to, like, platinum this. I really like this game.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this conflict.
What does this do? Video games are fun. And, like, the sooner we recognize that as, like, a gaming society, the better games will be.
We need footholds. The vessel of...
Ah, I see.
Inside if you use it on the walls and floor.
Save this one just...
Oh, this is a bad idea. Too late, though. It'll still deal some damage. It's just going to be reduced. Yeah, that was bad.
Okay.
Also, I haven't shouted it out, but Zabel Far here is a reference to the Trials of Mana boss. Looks exactly the same. Karina has lowered their defense and increased my offense, and we are chewing through this side of the Zabel Far boss for sure. Actually, Karina, can you get over here for a second and just, like, slow down time? Or just get hit by a bunch of dark fire? That'd be great, too. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
Use the vessel. Just what I need.
It would be good at kissing. Probably.
Element works best. Nice. Keep at it. Take this. Just what I need. Feeling good. Take this.
I'm gonna have to move. No?
Stop attacking.
Oh, there's the damage, but now we're under 50% health. So we can get some benefit from being the berserker that we are. That's the problem. Oh, I wonder if the bonus lingers.
1, 2, a third head.
Oh no. Oh no.
dark abyss grows
Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want whatever that is. I do want to get closer, but I think now is a bad time, so I'm just gonna yank this out. Oh, it's sliding me in! It's sliding me in! Okay, I got out. Palomina did not make it. Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, those are some really big hits. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Alright, Class Strike is unlocked. Time to frolic in the moonlight. And, okay, I'm gonna use a couple wishes on Palomina. Oh, we're getting sucked! One head down. Let's get rid of these ads real quick. Anyone else? No? Okay, good. Are there green pots here? A couple of green ones. Good heal there. We have some silent friends. Let's unsilence the friend. There we are. She got silenced again. Let's unsilence her one more time.
The dark abyss grows
Take this!
Oh boy! I'm gonna have to stay in the air, I think. One, two, bam, bam. Poor girl is also silenced. Now let's get you to weaken that head over there, so that I can get in there. Yeah, there we go. One, two, bam, bam.
Tough now, are you?
Aish, where you at? Get those heals out. Okay, I don't want to have to use another couple wishes, so here's the chocolate.
Use this.
Ah!
The dark abyss grows
I can't hit these stationary objects!
I will take over.
Let's get wet! Moistness!
I got this.
It's not working.
I only have so many medical herbs I can use, so... They also don't have any MP either. I think that one silence is wearing off. Right, because I gave her the ability to reduce her debuffs.
Use this.
So I'll let that take care of itself. Now that we have MP, they should be attacking.
dark abyss grows
Feeling good. Take this.
One, two, boom, boom.
Feeling good. You're mine. Not so tough now, are you?
Okay, we have no MP on Karina, so let's give her some MP. I would like to weaken the boss if possible. Okay, that is possible. Val already has his bonus attack, so I don't have to do anything for him. Wind decrease enemies. Oh, wait. I want to increase their defense, not their attack. I knew it was going to happen.
Carry on from here.
They brought him back.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Ascend into the abyss and glimpse wisdom. Discover wisdom. Welcome,
Look at that laughing face. Oof. Oh no, please don't damage me. Are they gonna do it again?
Feeling good.
Alright, I'm not a fool. I'm not gonna get in there any further. I may not be in range. There we go.
The dark abyss grows
We may survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now.
Take this. You're mine.
That's not working.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. I just realized that everybody's silenced. Having an anti-silence build would be really good for this fight in the future. Two more of those should be it. One more. One more. Boom! Okay, now that you're gone, this should be much easier. Karina, here's a nut. Enjoy it.
Just what I need. Take this. Now don't stop attacking.
Yeah. What was that?
Feeling good. Take this. You're mine. Take this. Take this. Don't hold back, everyone.
Time to frolic. Let's dance.
I got this.
How about we try the elemental rescue?
You're mine. Take this.
I managed to stun it out of its attack. Its defense is lowered. Now it's time for the big hits. There we go. I do love that final pose. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm not going to go on the break. I'm just going to step away for a second.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lograzzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Teratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Well, welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my thank you for your purchase. Take a thank you for your take a thank you for your purchase. Take a look at thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon. Welcome! Come again soon! Ha! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let's rest up. Let's keep moving. I'm still kicking. Incoming! I failed as a soul guard.
I will take over.
Give up!
Can't give up now.
I'm on it!
I'll carry on from here. This is how it's done. Take this! Take this!
What's going on here? Leave it to me! Lumina!
Feeling You're mine!
Don't let it get away! Consider
Just
yourself
what I
lucky
need.
I didn't go all out.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo!
God dang it. Thank you, Nagaratep. Thank you so very, very much. Coincidentally, I did say that I failed as a soul guard when I failed as a soul guard. So you did good. You commented for me. Read my mind. What would I do without you? At least you didn't let me run on to my record of 36 minutes of being muted before anyone told me. I deeply appreciate that.
Gloves are off. Just what I need. Out of my way.
Oh, yeah, baby! That felt good. That was like a perfect combo.
Out of my way.
One rival remains.
Got it. You're mine.
What's going on here? Can anybody help me? Please?
Oh, you're fine. You'll get over it soon. Now, how do I get to that? It must be on the other side of the staircase. It's in that direction. I don't see a chest over there. Might be a chest up there. And maybe I can float over there. Okay, it's not a treasure chest or an elementite, so it's not valuable, whatever it is. All of those things were picked up. You hear me? I said you're not valuable. Ha 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 ha. How does that make you feel? Ha 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 ha.
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming!
Oh, I landed up here by accident. Ah! No! Don't fall! There we go.
Incoming!
Look at all them demons!
Watch yourselves, everyone.
No, not you. You. Yes, you will. Let's get them demons wet!
I saw fit to fight at full force.
Yes, you did, and it worked out great.
I'll carry on from here.
Alright, so that was that side quest. All those demons are dead.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Val, put that sword up right now. What are you doing? There you go. Quit stabbing yourself in the face. Trying to see where that spot on the map was. I guess it's no longer on this part of the map. Switch floors. No. It says L. Oh, I see. So it's directly behind me. Whatever it is. I don't think I can get over there. And I don't see anything to get to. I don't know what it could be. Like, these little blue dots are either save points, elementites, or treasure chests, of which they can't be. Or they are... no, I already said treasure chest, and it can't be that. I don't know what it could be. And I don't see anything that I've missed, so I'm not going to jump down there like a dummy. Like, you know, how a dummy would.
Let's rest up.
Save? You've hit level 30. I need more Dane's lives. Dane's lives.
Woohoo! 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 Incoming!
Unless I finished that side quest somehow? I don't think I did. Flashing in a curse. I still need 4 of them, yeah. Are they gonna make me, like, just teleport back down to the beginning? Oh!
Incoming!
No, there's gotta be some over here, maybe. There's demons over there. There we go. I think I see some Dine Slaves over here.
Incoming! Woohoo!
Yes, there we are.
Feeling good. Out of my way. Take this.
Ah!
Good. You're mine.
Does anybody have water?
No, easy.
Who got power?
You're mine. Get ready.
Why are you dead, Karina? Is it the wizards? Did the wizards do it?
Take this. Okay.
A fearsome foe.
Okay, so that should be it then. Dainsleif Core Stone. I think there were 4 of them in there. Okay, yeah, that's it. Just return to the quest giver. And we get Blade and Shield Sigil. Which I believe we already have one of those. So let's get on out of here. No reason to be here anymore.
Where to next?
Yeah, I think I may have mentioned while I was muted that I don't think that the setup is very good for Berserker because I don't really need to be low health, and I don't know if it stacks with the buffs that I already get from Karina. Like, maybe removing Karina and then focusing on being hurt would be the way to go to play Berserker well.
Wow.
And there is that spell that does give us aggro, but I think it's on single enemies, and then I still have to let myself be hit. You've disposed of the demonic monsters in the Tome Spire, I take it. Now I can finally get back to sorting documents in peace. Many thanks. You can have this. I hope it serves as suitable compensation.
Great new experience.
6,000 lucra? Good lord, that's a lot of money. Yeah, my builds tend to sway a little bit further away from what most might call damage is king, because damage is king is... It's great, right? But it's so boring to me. I like to at least find ways to adjust parameters so that damage increases as opposed to simply just hitting as hard as possible all the time.
Oh.
You defeated the Dainsleifs? And what of the curse? Surely you made contact with more than a few of those monsters. Well, you don't seem any different. Does this mean the curse was nothing but a fairy tale? Or perhaps the curse is broken when the Dainsleif falls? How might one test this? Further study is still required, but at least now we know that defeating a Dainsleif appears to ward off any potential curses. A small step forward, but progress nonetheless. Here, for your troubles. I hope you find it useful.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Yeah! Super rewarding. Image numbers to try and hit as hard as possible. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I know. I had you in mind when I was saying that. And there's nothing wrong with playing that way at all, period. It's just, to me, I find it like, I want to fight. I want to brawl. I don't want it to end immediately. You know, I want the dance. I want the theater. I want the drama. So I want to do things that lead to the end of the fight, not necessarily just pop the fight like it's it. Ow. That's messy.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
Yeah, I knew she used a couple of wishes.
None of your business.
Maybe even used a fairy acorn or two. I'll get another one.
It's none of your business.
We did get a new core stone. Was it the Dainsleif core stone? I think it was. Yeah, we got Hurlbat, which is the low-level dark magic spell. I will probably never use this, but I'll buy it. I will buy it for $1. Damage numbers. I did forget the name, though. That is a fun name. Mr. or Mrs. Numbers? Yes.
You can't go.
Is that your real name? Yes. Are you from, like, the Minnesota Numbers family? Yeah, have you met us before? Yeah, I was a friend of you of, calculated numbers, and, you know, we met at the family reunion, so I might have seen you around. Yeah, okay, cool. We're best friends now. Fucking damage numbers. Alright, let's get out of here, as we should. Or should I just get rid of the Berserker? Let me look at the difference between Berserker's strength and other class strength attacks. Duelist has considerably higher attack, actually. Would almost be better. Wielding heavy blades, this water-based class makes a perfect frontline fighter and can even stun opponents with powerful attacks. Sorry, Palomina, it's my turn to be wet now. With my 224 attack. Magic attack goes down with Reaper. Let's take a look at the elemental plot. We've gained a few more points. So I can actually learn the elemental break at least.
Our connection.
And what passive do you have? Shortens the duration of status effects and stat decreases. Yeah, okay. And then you get a cool thing later on that nullifies a bunch of that stuff, I think. Oh, so many choices to make. Karina. Karina. You're still best as the buff bot, in my experience. You have so many options, but you're still best as the buff bot. And what do I get with the Undine stuff again? I don't have my final passive with Frost Scale. 10% chance of freezing an enemy when a special attack connects. 5% chance of freezing an enemy when a normal attack hits. I do have that. Ice Saber, Pulverize, lowers enemies' defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times, so just one hit will lower that. That's nice. And Spirit Circle, high chance of stunning enemies. We'll run with it. Where am I going? Wrong way. What? Grizzly syrup I did not claim? How did I miss this item all the way over here?
Taking this?
Fairy Flute. Okay, Vuskav, let's go. Jesus, you're bigger than usual. Looks gigantic.
That's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
There we go, we can swim even faster. But I want to go back to the Fire Village. Because I think for the rest of the stream, we're just going to knock out all those Elementites. I really want to be able to utilize every job. And then the rest of the EP will come from leveling, I imagine, or finding more golden clovers. Maybe we'll find Karina's other item that lets her get more abilities equipped. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing here for us. So let's just head straight to the exit, which is coincidentally called the village entrance. Oh, but there's a side quest that we didn't do over here. None of these side quests will pose any threat to us. To us. Axton's chat. They will pose no threat to us. They are nothing. They're so weak. Hey, you. How did I miss you all these, weeks ago? I'm originally from Lograzzo, but I moved here to Tiania not long ago. Back in Lograzzo, I had a best friend. We played together all the time, but no one else took much notice of him. My friend had this mysterious power, too. Every day he traveled all the way from the Passagian Tome Spire to come play with me in Lograzzo. But when it came time to move to Tiania, I left without saying goodbye. And these past couple days, my friend's been appearing in my dreams at night. I think he's trying to look for me, and it's making me worry about him. What if he's all alone, somewhere dark and cold and scary, like the Passagian Tome Spire? So, do you think you can go to the Passagian Tome Spire and look for my friend? Well, that would be the reason why we did not know this side quest existed. We get 3 vitality elixirs, which those are permanent vitality boosts. That'd be worth doing. And so now... Oh, there's another side quest that just popped up.
Hi.
Hi! When I was a kid, I remember reading this story about a soul guard who met a group of friendly monsters. It was a heartfelt tale unlike anything I'd read before. Ever since then, it's been a dream of mine to befriend a monster. I've been trying to find a monster to be my buddy ever since. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a group of real friendly-looking goblins in Charred Passage. I'm sure they'd want to be pals with me. Right, I've decided I'm gonna go make friends with them. Bye! I don't know what to say to that. Dude, it's just like, man, I love monsters. They have murdered endless amounts of people, but I'm gonna be their best friend. Alright. Now, this place... Gremlins! Hello! Welcome in. Oh, I forgot the name of that, burger... oh gosh. What's your burger buddy name? What is that? Burgette. Gremlin 35 Burgette Dance. That's adorable. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? Explain yourself! No, don't. It's fine. It's okay. We've been playing Visions of Mana still. It's a very good game, and I highly recommend it to anybody who likes whimsy and fantasy. Which I didn't think of myself as that person, but this game has definitely shown me that I'm wrong, and I am that person. Demos! Man, I remember demos. Unless it's a game called Demos, in which case I don't remember demos. But I will say I remember, like, getting demo discs on the PlayStation and on PC and all that kind of stuff. Demos. I played Shadow Warrior as a demo. I played Quake as a demo. I played a lot of things as a demo. Indie game demos that are out. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I saw like a thumbnail of Steam Next Fest. Is that what it's called? I've never heard of this before. Is this like the first time that's happening? Like some sort of celebration of new games coming out on Steam? Is that right? The StarCraft demo? Hell yeah. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Help us out!
More EP. Fuck yeah. Let's go north. I wonder if we could actually, like, contest some of these ruins enemies now. I mean, we're level 30. We're still 20 plus levels away from, like, meeting them on their terms. But, I mean, I'm pretty strong. I played Silent Hill 4 as a demo. That became a game that became really important to me. A tactical TMNT game in there? Hold on, what? I need to know more. I need to. Does it have pizza? Arg! Someone help! Val, you won't believe what happened. Those goblins looked all nice and welcoming, but they attacked me the moment I approached them. I'm going back to the village to cry. I'll leave the goblins to you. Hell yeah, it's got pizza.
long way to go before you can.
Yeah, can you play as a pizza? I mean, maybe you could play as a pizza. That'd be fun. Are there games where you can play as a pizza? If not, get on it, indies. Let's do it. Let's see it happen.
Resonant.
I do know there's like, what is it? Pizza thief or some sort of like raccoon who steals pizza, I think. Gosh, what was that game called? I saw it on AGDQ. And I thought, man, it's not like really the game for me, but it's got the pizza part. So I'm like, I should take a look at it. Yeah, tactical TMNT game. I'm surprised I haven't heard about this already. The Hades TMNT game is very good, by the way. If you haven't played that, I do own it, and I got all the way to where I defeated Shredder once. And it was worth it. It was fun.
Time to shine.
Monsters, maintain your pose.
Okay, what was that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Killer Pansy. Killer Pansy. Okay, I definitely read that wrong at a glance.
Take this. Just what I need.
Oh, this is not going well. We have less than a minute. Still got plenty of time.
Okay.
Get him!
Take this. Stay sharp.
I'm on it. I'll end you.
Let's hit him. Pizza Hero is a shoot 'em up roguelike where you play as a pizza. Interesting.
Who wants some more?
I got this.
Okay, we have 2 chess pieces.
I have my reign.
One chess piece down. Got it.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
$2 right now. It could be worth just for the novelty. Yeah, see, that's what will scare me off. I got a buddy named Garlips, very cool dude. He and I started playing or streaming at the same time. He plays a lot of games like that. That's not how it works. Let me try this. There it is. It's slash. Yeah. He plays a lot of games like that, and I don't mind watching them. I do not want to pay any money for them. Like, it started with a game called Sausage Hunter, which advertised thousands of enemies. Literally 7 total enemies in the whole game, in like 4 levels. It was ridiculous.
Rare item.
Oh, Revivifier. Nice. And he's playing this game right now where you do play as a raccoon that's like rolling around and just doing platform stuff. And I have to like, I want to give props to indie devs for sure, for, doing their best, making games that may not look the best, but like the heart and soul is there. I love that. But, I don't know. Sometimes it's just really, really cheap. Like, there's a game that I watched Super Great Friend play through. It's a horror game called Crying Is Not Enough. And that name alone is hilarious. And it's so poorly made that, like, there's a lot of, like, bugs and glitches and stuff like that.
Let's plan our next.
I don't know. I just wouldn't want to pay any money for them. Also, I rarely do shout-outs, mostly because I feel like the people who come here often enough know each other already. But let's get a shout-out for Gremlins. Very cool people. I have to wait 30 seconds before giving another shout-out in my own channel. Well, there you go. But yeah, very cool people. There's few streamers that I've watched consecutively and consistently throughout like the 4 years that I have been streaming, but Gremlins is 100% one of those people and is worthy of your attention. So if you're not already following them, go give them a follow, please. Please. Please do it. Just do it. It'll be fun, I promise.
Let's ride this whirlwind. What a jump!
Have I used this already? I must have. Yes. So we're up here now. We have an Undine trial to knock out. No, that's a Lumina trial. I was wrong. Once again, I was wrong.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Level 34 Tomato Man. Everyone's dead but me.
That's far enough.
Oop.
Here I go.
Time to get everybody all wet.
Get ready. Never.
Pop! Oh, I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be damned. I'm dead. I didn't want to use the cup. I didn't want to use the cup of wishes. No, 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 no. We can do this. But you know, I was making some pretty good headway just doing heavy attacks over and over again. I do not know how to love. Don't tell my wife, though. Please don't tell her. I've managed to fool her for 5 years now. So, don't reset my progress. Here we go. Splash.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Nothing is going to deter me. Let me see. Is this?
Celestial Burst? What's Celestial Burst? Sounds like a mid-range or high-range light spell. Celestial Burst. Light rains down from the heavens, deals light damage to enemy. Sorry, I got distracted by Palomino. I was like, when did you start wearing that? Oh, that's right. I changed your class earlier. Palomino running around with her scythe out. Just digging into the ground.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Okay, this is a weapon.
Is this?
Now I can pick it up because I sold the falchion earlier. It's kind of annoying that they won't let you just pick up the falchion if you already have one, especially since they keep track of all the treasure chests on the map. So if you wanted to get all of them, you either have to sell the previous falchion so you can pick up a new one and sell that as well, or just accept that you don't get to have the falchion and then let it just go away forever.
Karina taking over.
I have been summoned.
I just want her to put her weapon away. There we go.
Secured.
Seems like this would be an important spot, since there's a whole hut and everything.
Yeah.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
Pulsating with power. 6 more elementites, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue dots. Now that volcano area up north we weren't able to get into. They keep turning us around, and they may still do that, so we may not be able to get all the elementites here just yet. Look at that big ass volcano. Cool that is. Imagine living next to that and being like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, it'll never, like, erupt and cover our village with lava. That's never gonna happen. No, the volcano loves us. It loves me. May not love you, but it loves me. You see, Smee? The volcano loves me. Sure they do. And that's a shade elementite.
Yeah. Guide us.
Whoa!
Power. A rather feeble flaw. Don't let it get away. Let us finish. They were not our equal.
I do like finishing a fight so fast that the voice lines just kind of stack. And will it let us in? Can we show up here? They're gonna stop me? I'm almost there. It stopped me before. Not this time. Oh, come on. Come on. Dorfer's up ahead, but we better steer clear. The mayor always warned us not to trespass into Tiania's sacred volcano. Like right there in front of that elementite, and I can't get it.
We can be at ease here.
Well, we'll save here. Then we'll fast travel away. Just spirit ourselves off somewhere. The airy passage.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh, actually, we should go back to the fire village to turn in that side quest.
Transportation is truly terrific.
Turn around. Yeah, for anyone from the raid who is here, we're just going through the side quests and doing some completion stuff in Visions of Mana for a little bit. There's just a lot to unlock, and I have a reason to unlock all of it because I want all the power in the game. Oh, Val, I'm sorry for making you fight all those goblins on your own. I guess you were able to take care of them. Man, I feel bad about this. I didn't think it through at all. I'm real dumb. Thanks for saving me. Here's a little gift to show my appreciation.
A great new experience.
Provoke. Huh. More likely to be targeted by enemies during battle. Well, that will certainly do well with our Berserker build. Want to play Dodge the Lava with me? Not at all. No. No. Nuh-uh. No. Read my lips. No.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Okay, so then I want to go to the area passage, I think. Pretty sure.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let me go this way. We have 1 treasure chest and 8 more elementites that are dotted all over the map now. Karina has 125 EP. 5, 15, 30. Let's go ahead and get these.
I'm getting stronger
Enfeeble. Oh, that's right. Magic attack and magic defense. Then she still has 95, so 20, 60, 120, which is not enough to unlock the other 3 skills. Let's see, though. What do I want to unlock? What do I want to work on for her? Oh, that's not bad. Ignores 20% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. Basically, even if they're resistant to fire, you'll still punch a hole through them. Fills the class strike gauge by 4%. Oh.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
That wouldn't be bad at all. Like, this is just the pro class strike build. Strengthen plus, fighting spirit plus, ignores 40% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. Fills the class strike gauge by 2% every 5 seconds in battle. Phoenix fills the class strike gauge by 20% after using a class strike. Wow. That's actually really good. Just like invincible AoE hits all the time. We have 50 plus 13. So I can get this now. 10% chance of freezing an enemy when a special attack connects. Max out our duelist setup for now. You have 100, and I used you as ninja most of the time. So let's get, Way of the Ninja. Bonus to damage with ninja moves. And then you still have 40. Well, we'll learn, like, these. Space Cutter, class ability Blindside, Bushido. And you are currently doing the Darkness path, but you don't have these 2 skills yet.
I got this. Let's rest up.
Honestly, it's kind of messed up that they give me Gold Clover to offset the amount of EP I need to learn new stuff. But then I just, like, I use the Gold Clover on whoever I have in my party at the time. So characters like Jule and Palomina, who came in last, they don't get much benefit from the Gold Clover, and I can't just, like, buy or farm Gold Clover. So, like, they don't get a lot of the EP. Hey, what? Come here, you. How did I leave 1 Grizzly Syrup floating around over there like that? Ridiculous.
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Sure, I could use the money.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Boom! Boom!
Where are the real monsters at?
Those were just mushroom people. Where are the real monsters? I do find it funny they keep calling them monsters. Like, honestly, the mushbooms, kinda cute. Rabbites, kinda cute. Not a lot of, like, monster types out there. Where does this take me? Oh, I've definitely taken this before, because it was unlocked.
What a jump!
What a jump! Oh, this is nice, but unnecessary. Even the goblins are adorable, with their silly hats. The Choban hoods here also. Silly hats.
Just what I need.
Looks like I've powered up.
It was worth the 16 lucra. Got a Choban hood core stone. Money!
For a nice warm. Just one left. Feeling good.
They were not our equal.
Not at all, sweetheart. Not at all. Laughing about it. They were not our equal. We got 2 blue dots down this way. Yeah, I should be able to wrap up all of the elementites and treasure chests that we have access to, and then we can push more story tomorrow for sure. I am curious. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get toasted. They're level 52, we're level 30. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get destroyed, but... Oh, actually? Actually? Actually, we're totally murdered. Where'd the audio go? It even killed the audio? Oh my god, did it kill the game? No, we're good. We're still gaming. Putting an enemy to sleep. Cold Blaze. I hit pretty hard on one of them, though. Like, we were damaging them. It's just that they hit really hard. Resume from most recent save data. Anyway, that didn't happen. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay. We just have to go back to getting all of the things we just picked up earlier. No big deal. No big whoop. Only 2 things that we picked up anyway.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I think I just realized something.
Out of my way! Feeling good.
Some of the attacks that I can do, I thought they were meant for specific job choices or class choices. But I just did the stagger press from Berserker, and I'm not Berserker. So I'm thinking, especially because I can do the double charge, I'm thinking I have access to all the greatsword skills that I've learned from all the classes, no matter which class I choose. Yeah, it's news to me. It is cool though.
Plan our next move.
Like the only thing that carries over or that doesn't carry over is the passives. Those stay on the job choice. Right, I tried to get up there and it wasn't working because I can't get up there yet. I need to defeat these ruins first. I believe. Whoa! I did it. Just defeat the ruins. Oh, Sephiroth, of course. Thank you for the tip. It's only... it's only rock. Yeah. Let's go in there. I'm surprised you can see that. You're just like the most interesting, most blind viewer who can see everything. Welcome in, boss. Yeah, we can't defeat the ruins yet, unfortunately. I hope that either the story stretches for my 21 levels that I'll need to get through that, or there's like a really easy level up situation. 'Cause I do not like grinding specific fights over and over again. But this game may be the exception, because it is fun. You do not see that mana over there, yeah. No vision of mana for you. Just the thought, the notion.
Just what I needed. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, so I'll just update you on the story so far. We've unlocked Shade and gotten basically every elemental vessel. We fought the Benevolent of Darkness. Like, was it Zora Far or something like that? The Three Heads. We fought and defeated that. That was the most recent boss we've defeated. Which was a shout out to Trials of Mana. That was a boss from that game. Thought that was cool to see. And it was a lot of fun to fight that one too. These tutorial mobs. Damn. I don't know. I think your burn just then was worse than what I did to them. You're a freaking tutorial mob. You're never gonna win. I figure if I'm running around and it doesn't take me but like a moment to murder them all, then it's just free Lucra. And I could use some Lucra.
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Excellent. That's what we need. We're jumping in. Let's go.
Come forth.
Whoa!
Watch yourselves, everyone. Feeling good.
Ooh.
You will pay. Mighty element, emerge.
Let's go, baby! Sorry, I just got excited. Boom! Wet! Sploosh! Moist!
Nothing is going to deter me.
Yeah, I think Duelist may be the strongest job. Dark Rain, nice.
I've gathered enough mana.
Like, I can freeze them and smash them and destroy them, and it feels good. I would have preferred to be Berserker, but hey, maybe later. Maybe when we get all of our elemental points and stuff.
Please work.
Please work.
Pick me up.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yeah. Die, pitcher crabs!
Where are the real monsters at?
It's a good thing you didn't see that, Sephiroth. It was brutal. There is blood and crab guts everywhere. Did you know soft shell crabs are deep fried whole? Did you know that? Like, just the whole body goes right in. And then they pull it out and they serve it. Like, you just eat... It still looks like the crab. With its pinchers up, like it's all like mad about it. And you can just eat the whole thing. The soft shell is so soft that you can consume the whole crab. Did you know that? Fuck. I appreciate that. Fuck them. What good are they anyway?
Like you for breakfast.
Yeah. I have to imagine like a village of soft-shell crabs getting together and discussing whether or not they should be delicious or not. All in favor of being delicious, say yay.
You for breakfast.
All in disfavor, say nay. Looks like the yays have it. We're delicious. There's like one soft-shelled crab like, oh no. They didn't listen to me.
With power.
Now that we're delicious, they're gonna just deep fry us whole. Oh no.
Come forth.
Buttering themselves up. Ooh. Oh my.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Just what I need. Take this. Just what I need. Out of my way!
Submit! This is power! My thanks!
Get ready! Easy!
This tower!
Take this! Man of the water!
Oh no, I didn't want to use that. I was hoping for the other effect. Oh well. We're not gonna be yucky like them eels over there. Get this jug going.
Come forth.
I actually love this effect.
Take this.
42 seconds. I think we're gonna pull it off.
One rival remains.
Okay. You're mine. Nothing is going
Yeah.
for me.
Speaking of soft shell crabs, under the sea, under the sea.
This?
Earthquake took his shirt off when he became a firefighter. I mean, you can see his abs already. You basically have the shirtless look, just no nipples. Grizzly. Got the midriff of a lifeguard. That's a unique compliment, but very true. Very true.
Come forth. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
You're not new. That's all the Elementites. We're just one treasure chest down, but that's in the ruins, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go to the village.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Yeah, since we have all of the elemental vessels, we have a lot of elemental points to spend, and I just need to get a lot more points. I need points. Need them. Hungry for points. Starving. Voracious for points.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's do a save here in case I do something stupid and die. I need points. You know, yeah, I think you're right about that. Kind of a great game when you care about the points. Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you ever tried grilled needlebeak leg meat? Oh, no? Boy, are you missing out. It's the juiciest meat I ever tasted, and it's packed with melt-in-your-mouth flavor. Oh, great. I'm getting the cravings again. Not the cravings. Say, could I ask you to find some needlebeak leg meat so I can grill some up and scratch this itch? Watch yourself out there, though. Those needlebeaks are a mean sort. You should be especially wary of their beaks. If they catch you with a clean peck, there's no coming back. Are there any other side quests? No. Alright, we're gonna rip some needlebeaks a new one. Where are their needlebeaks? Hey, stranger, I don't mind you risking your life to get me a lunch, so go out and get me some lunch. I specifically need needlebeak meat. Oh man, it's so good. I don't think they're here. Unforgettable taste. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Maybe in the next zone. Unpaid Uber Eats driver. But why would you want to get paid? You're a gamer. You're already at peak life. It doesn't get better. You don't need money. You're beyond that. Yeah, that's the area I can't go to yet, just like the volcano. This is my first time seeing the home of the dragon folk. I can sense the strong connection they have with the spirits of wind. Cool, that's amazing. They pay me in points! Look at my points! Look at how many cookies I've clicked! Click, 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 click. Honestly, I think I want to pursue that build for Karina where she gets to do class strikes constantly. She has 75 points now.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Learned Flame Shield. He still has 75 points. Oh no, sorry. I'm so dumb.
Good job, Ace.
I didn't have her selected, so that's on me. I'm really stupid. Anyway, I think we got everything we can for her on that. And what's this? Increase HP, recovery of own healing moves. Remove status effects when restoring HP with own healing move.
They're all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Summon Ghost.
All around us. I'm starting to twig it.
I'm starting to twig it.
The elements are all around.
What does that mean? Oh, so the Shockwave is really good for... sorry, not Shockwave, but the Earth Elemental is really good for class strikes for Jule as well.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Actually, bringing Jule and Karina together would be really good with Karina's new build where she gets a bunch of class strike energy. Vessel. Divine Fist. We could have had Moogle Fists. What am I even doing with my life? Okay, so you're no longer going to be buff bot. But you still can be a buff bot. Auto use that. Auto use that. Auto use that. Auto use that. And that's fine too. What is Enfeeble? That's lowers their magic attack and magic defense. We're not high into magic right now, so I'm not going to bother with that. And then your abilities still, yeah. We're basically turning you to the best monk. Come on, girl.
Karina taking over.
Let's go, monk girl. What do we got here? Everything here is already done, so we don't have to spend the time running through the zone.
I can't live without this thing.
Yeah, going back to soft-shell crabs, I saw that like on a TV show earlier, and it was just mind-blowing seeing the table, seeing the plate, the food underneath the soft-shell crab, and the soft-shell crab looking like a trophy, standing triumphantly on top of it. It's so weird. It's kind of like that picture of like scorpions on a stick you might have seen somewhere on the internet at some point. Just chomp down on a scorpion. Mm.
This shouldn't take long. Easy.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
People be eating some weird stuff out there. Maybe I'd have to... Does that ascend? You're probably... Oh, you're level 8s. Why do you have your own cool pedestal? What's that about?
Looks like I've powered up.
There we go. Give me the more EP, please. I need more power.
Give me your power. Counting on that.
Oh.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Take flight!
We already have 20%, 21% class strike. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with Karina. Oh, stop punching and move. Got animation locked. That's okay. These guys are all weak to ice. So let's hit him with it. Fireman time. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Torg. We'll do it again. This time I'll let the computer do Karina stuff, and I just won't worry about it. Oh, are we stunned? Let's get wet!
Just what I need.
Enemy reinforcements? Good, let's get them!
We sure showed them. Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, consecutive casting darkness. Alright, 3 more elementites. We're going north, and then across and south. Palomina, please. Put the scythe away. You look so silly. Thank you. And let's just teleport over to... Yeah, right there. I'll be fine.
I can't live without this thing.
You head south this way? Is that a grizzly syrup I see?
I can handle this alone.
One rival remains. May this momentum motivate us.
Gotcha.
All up in that trees, all that yucky syrup just dripping. You ever have a real Christmas tree and all the tree sap gets everywhere? Yeah. Kind of like that. So is this like a downward punch? Oh, there's a whole combo there. I was wondering why I was like doing nothing. I was trying to do like dive kicks, but that doesn't happen. There's a downward punch. Ooh, okay, and then air combo. Complete with hammer blow? Look at that. Wah! You live in tree sap country? Alright. Everything's sticky all the time.
Insist on instigating
This should be the
I think that's like the country motto or something. Everything's sticky all the time.
Thank you.
Gold clover? You know, I thought the gold clover was kind of a waste of time, but man, is it useful. We need to get all the gold clovers.
Lend me your strength. Give me your power.
We're all full up. Okay, so that's all the Elementites. Sans one treasure chest that seems to also be in a ruin, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's head over to the Moonlit Parish. Nothing here, so we go to Rhyme Falls.
Where to next?
Nothing here either. Follow step.
Where are we heading next?
Follow step. Pay attention, Karina. Come on. I just said it. I don't normally eat crab, but right now I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. I think I talked myself into eating some crab.
Awesome. Keep it up.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Phantom Blade and Silver Dart are learned. As well learn Summon Rabite.
Our connection.
He has 75 points. So we can get, yeah, the recovering of HP after defeating an enemy with a special attack.
Cultivate our connection.
Life Leecher. And you, Jule.
The elements are all around us.
Cacophony.
Starting to twig it.
Ambient. Okay, so now you have at least the base set of skills for everything. You didn't have that for the longest time. And there's nothing I can really learn except for the elemental break for whichever one. So I'm just gonna run around and not worry about it. Let's go save the game, and then we'll loot and plunder, not plute and lunder this zone. Words are hard. In fact, she may be onto something. Maybe it is time for a break. Yeah, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back. And we're back. What do we got? 4 elementites. North, north, east, east, and then northeast. Here we go! Ha 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 ha! You know what I forgot? We got mounts. We can ride these mounts anywhere. And I've only done it in this one zone. Which is what reminded me. Okay. I really need you to jump. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good job there. Alright. And yeah, north. Forward, my trusty steed. Lady, we just met. I don't know if I trust you at all. You are on my back all the time, after all. And thanks to Nagaratep, I know actually know how to get off the damn thing. Of which I did not know in the past.
I don't even need to lift the claw.
I'm only just getting started.
Once again, I think I'll just switch to our boy Val.
Just what I need. Feeling good. Feeling good.
No! Lady Palagina! Palomina, whatever your name is. You know what?
Just for you.
This is probably going to be an absolute failure, but let's wipe these guys out first. And then let's load up. Oh, shoot! 1, 2, fire! No! No! She's just not hitting it at all hard enough for this to matter. She's just not.
I refuse to relent. Fall back for now.
$114 attack. That's half the attack that Val has. Let's see. Magic attack, no. Blade and shield, that would be better. It's only slightly better, but it is better. When we can get more ability seeds for her, then she can do better.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Alright, let's try it again.
Come forth. Save this one just for you.
God damn it. I didn't want to do this so early. I keep forgetting which button does this and which button does the elemental vessel.
Easy. I think we can use the vessel. Got it. Submit. Just what I need.
Don't kill me, I'm playing with the water. There we go.
Just what I need. Take this.
My gratitude.
Come at me. Take this. Come at me.
Earthquake.
You're mine.
One rival remains. Shame.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Oh man, aw.
Get ready. One more.
Oh no, I didn't hit. Damn. Come on, Val. You can do this. Aim for the eyes, Val. Aim for the eyes. It works for Boo. There we go.
We sure showed them.
Yeah, I think it's just better off that Karina stays like a buff bot until we can get to the point where her attack is higher.
Mana.
Because her strategy is set to, like, just live. Survive. Run away. Punch, hit and run. That kind of stuff.
Let's go.
And I personally am not going to get anywhere fulfilling that role with my manual controls, so better just let the computer do it. She runs away, throws a buff on somebody. Runs away, throws a buff on somebody. Helps us develop our class strike gauge. Boing. Boing. Dun 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 dun. Boing.
You did a fine job.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up there from here.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Resonate. I'm brimming with power. Please work.
Now, what does this do for us? Oh, it just gives us the elemental vessels we need to climb up the wall. Okay.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Strength serum. Well, that goes to Val. Not the Anakin Skywalker woohoos. Now this is pod racing! Map controls. What is that yellow? Ah, it is what I thought it was. I'm gonna make it all the way over. I'll try elemental infusing. That's a good trick. I did it again. I keep thinking LT is my elemental vessel, not my class strike. But it's okay. We'll pull it out.
Feeling good. Take this. Just what I need.
I'm over here like slapping this Copper Knight as hard as I can.
Got it.
And he still kills Karina.
Got it. Spirits.
Live, Palomina, live! Why didn't you do what I told you to? I'm your leader.
I failed as a soul guard. The vessel's filled with mana.
Do our foes follow?
Let's try it again.
Come forth. The gloves are off. Get ready. One more. Get ready. Simmer. Take this. Just what I need.
Failed as a soul guard and a husband.
Take this. Spirits.
Husbandie.
Come at me! That's far enough. Come at me!
No! Oh! See, I never know when they're gonna shoot projectiles with their swords or just spin in place. And when they shoot projectiles with their swords, they always hit somebody. It'll go towards somebody.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
I have to fulfill my duty as a husbandie.
Out of my feelings! Take this! Feelings! Appreciate it. Mighty element! Thanks!
My objective here is to make sure that some of this power goes into the second round.
Take this! Behold my power!
Behold my power! Oh, I should have used Karina's class strike instead, because it goes through their defenses. That's okay, we'll just get all wet. We'll have a wild, wet American summer here.
Until the very end. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let me see.
Stick this thing open. Consecutive casting moon.
The vessel's filled with mana.
Alright, the Lumina Tower is now unlocked, and I think that's the first tower we've unlocked. But I'm not going to worry about those until later. That might be like the level 40 to 50 kind of thing. Let's see. I just need to go right there.
Let's use the
We'll head southeast and then north. There's Grizzly Syrup up there. What's it doing up there? How am I supposed to get it? There we go, I got it. I figured it out.
Taking this?
Found candy in a boat.
Help us out!
Whoa! Oh. Whoa! That was just like immediate.
Mighty elements, emerge! I think we can use the vessel. Here I go! Thanks! Next! Just what I need.
Arena taking over. Take flight.
Hmm.
Don't let it get away.
Oh, we finished. Okay, cool. Cool.
Excellent, wasn't I?
It was about 800 damage.
Is this?
She punched a fireball, yeah. She created it, and then she punched it. Punch! Very brick of her. I punch my problems! Just like my dad.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
Are you laughing at the way they were wielding their weapons? Oh, okay. What could I have missed? Oh, it must have been an elementite I couldn't get before. Oh, absolutely. This game's environments, It's a real shame you can't see them, but if you could, you would agree with me. They're very beautiful. But, you know, I think the sound design is strong enough that maybe you can get something out of that. You know, you can sort of feel the adventure happening through the sound. Oh, come on. I was close enough. Jeez. Now, how am I supposed to get that last bit right up there? I don't... Hopefully it's not an Elementite up there, because if it is, then damn. Be a while till I get that one. Nope, there's the Elementite down there, which means it's a treasure chest, which means it's probably a powerful treasure. To be hidden all the way up there. My TTS. It's true. I'm exploring a beautiful vista. Axton 10_61 is exploring a beautiful vista. Oh, wow, I wish I could see it. Axton 10_61 has laughed at his joke at his own joke. Axton 10_61 has stuttered the laugh of his own joke. I don't see anything over there. Must be even higher up, but that's like the zone wall. The only way I can think of to get up there is to go from that spot there to that spot there to that spot up there. Axton 10_61 is wasting everyone's time by standing still. Axton 10_61 does not understand that the zone wall is the zone wall and you cannot jump up the zone wall. Oh shit, I broke it. I broke the physics. But I can't just jump there. What the He's out of the cosmos. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't even see a treasure chest up there when I could see up there, so... Maybe it's just a candy, you know? It's just a candy, we don't need it. Just a piece of food. Like a single pepperoni is all that's in the treasure chest. It's not worth going after. Needle beaks? Nope, killer bees and mole bears.
Power of mana.
So that's all the Elementites. Sans one treasure chest. I'm okay with that. There is a side quest, though. Should at least pick it up. My TTS is telling me. Axton 10_61 has ran under a tree. Oh, it's y'all. Listen, I need you to lend me a hand again. Mind chasing off a group of annoying mole bears this time around? They've been milling about outside the gates of my farm and no one can get by them. Something tells me they're after my fruits, but I can't just sit by while they gorge themselves. If it was just one or two, I could probably scare them off myself. I can be pretty scary, but a whole horde? I ain't that kind of fool. I'm just a regular farmer, and I'm no spring chicken neither. Do you think you can handle them for me? I'm on it.
Got some syrup.
How the fuck did I miss that one? Anyway, I'm on it. I'm going to talk them out of doing whatever they're doing. This will be a purely diplomatic mission. There will be no bloodshed, no harm coming to anybody.
A rather simple flock. Let us just what I need.
Wow, interesting weather we're having during this diplomatic discussion I'm having.
Behold my power.
It's raining, there's lightning. Oh,
Taken over.
They weren't so tough.
and then there was a sudden heat wave? What was going on with the weather?
I got this.
Palomina, put that away. Palomina, put it away. You're gonna break it. Palomina, stop. Axton 10_61 speaks with the scariest farmer this TTS has ever seen. So you took care of the mole bears? Phew, thanks. You really saved me. Next time you're in the area, be sure to stop by. I'll treat y'all to some fruit dishes using only the very best pickings from my farm.
It's a great new experience.
We learned spikes. Palomina, stop it. Put it away. Thank you.
From here.
Tyr Incarnate? What are you doing here, buddy? Have you tried Wendy's new taco salad? Tons of flavor, free from guilt. I don't have any guilt. I will gorge on free-range pepperonis without any guilt whatsoever. How you doing, buddy? We are currently going through a game called Visions of Mana. It's fantastic. It's the most recent release in the Mana series. Previous games being Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana. You might have heard of them, but they were pretty much obscure Japanese releases, except for Secret of Mana. They've all been re-released on the Switch, though, and they're all very, very good, and Visions of Mana is no different. It's extremely good. No guilt here? Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about deep frying soft shell crabs. We don't feel any kind of guilt whatsoever. Just drop them in the oil. Perfect. No, wait, batter them first, as in punch them in the face and mouth, and then drop them in the oil. None of those games are on Dreamcast. Secret of Mana was a Super Famicom game, or a Super Nintendo game. Trials of Mana was a Super Nintendo game. And then Legend of Mana was a PlayStation 1 game. So this series didn't have a new official release in a very long time. However, they did do remakes of every one of the games. Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana. And those are also available on Steam, I believe. So if you want to get in on it, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're very whimsical fantasy games, though. They're not difficult. There's no reason to play it on easy. In fact, the Legend of Mana game allows you to turn off encounters entirely. And I'm pretty sure that even without the experience points, you could beat that game if you just have to fight the bosses. Also, you get this wicked cool turtle. This is how you go on the ocean. It's Splash. That's the boat. It's awesome. We're doing a retread of the places we've been to so we can unlock all of the elemental powers we have left behind. Yeah. His name is Buskov, which is the coolest name for a turtle I've ever heard in my life. There are 3 side quests here? Ugh. What do you want? Cutscene? Hello there, do you see this young lad beside me? Well, he's for sale for 5 lucra. No, this is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. It all started when he was a wee babe, around the time he learned to walk. One day, we took a family trip to the beach, but we were attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but one pincher crab did fling its pincher and stuck my son's head. He's hated crabs ever since. One should always be careful around crabs, doubly so if they're monster crabs, but I want him to understand that crabs can be delicious despite the dangers. Well, do you think you could gather some shelled pincher crab to help my son get over his issue? What a fucking weird side quest. My son hates crabs. Can you kill them for him so he can eat them?
Okay.
What was that? Okay. Sweet. This is the best catch I've had in a while. Oh, I know. I can whip up one of my signature dishes. A classic Ledkus seafood stew. Wait a second. Do I even have the rest of the ingredients? Nope. Looks like I'm all fresh out. Hey, kid, you got a minute? Mind going on a quick grocery run for me? Here's what I need. Piquant parsley from Causia Moors, some jumble beans from Arfred's pasture, and tri-asparagus from Pritter Ridge. Once you've picked everything up, bring it all back to me so I can start cooking. Young thing like you can get this job done lickety-split. Now get going. Bitch, no. I don't want to do that quest at all. Told me to go to 3 different regions and pull fresh groceries out of the ground. Come on. Have you touched a lady wing? They're super soft and a great material for clothing. They're also totally in vogue right now. If I had some lady wings, I'd make a dress using them. If you come across any, mind sending them my way? I don't have any? Okay. Well, I probably don't, because those weren't items we needed to pick up ever. Lady wings are lady bees. It's bee backwards with lady in front of it. Ah! Yeah, you get it. You get it. Another side quest? Come on. What is it you want? You want me to murder some crabs for you too? Hey, you. Yes, you are. What, you don't remember me? I'm the merchant that asked you to take down a group of quilted hoods a while back. Ring any bells? Anyways, another group of quilted hoods has appeared and they're menacing the merchants and travelers around Pritter Ridge again. I actually fell afoul of one of their attacks myself this time. They even ran off with some valuable merchandise of mine. It was porno mags. Can I ask you to get them down one more time? I want you to go teach them an even sterner lesson than before. We don't want them coming back a 3rd time, do we? Best make sure you murder them. Kill them all and drink their blood. Rest assured you'll be compensated just like last time. Best of luck. Alright. I guess we're gonna go murder them. Drink their blood. What am I doing? Dancing. You dancing.
Welcome.
Thunderbolt, explode, evil gate. Protectionis, summon Bumpkin, summon Howler. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Let's continue on. Mr. Oogway. What's Master Oogway? Master Oogway. Why do I know that? Was that something you came up with when we D&D'd or something? Did you come up with that? Did you make that up? The gist of this game and all of the mana games, none of them have any real directly connective tissue as far as Elderly Galapagos Tortoise and previous senior master of the Jade Palace and the Kung Fu Panda franchise. That's okay. I've definitely heard the name before. Kung Fu Panda, right? Seen the movie once. And a bitchin' turtle. Very cool turtle. This game's story specifically, though, deals with the mana tree The mana tree is like Yggdrasil in Norse mythology, kind of, except it's all fantasied and whimsical. It has 8 elementals, and it draws power from those elementals. These characters that have following me right now, they are alms for the mana tree. They sacrifice their lives in the name of each element. Karina here is the alm of wind, and this is the alm of water. And the main guy here is the soul guardian, who is to make sure that they make it to the mana tree. Let me show you something really badass. So you see all of these colors here. We have Jinn of wind, Luna of the moon, Undine of the water, Salamander of fire, Gnome of earth, Dryad of the wood, Lumina of light, and Shade of darkness. And each character has a class based on each elemental, which is pretty awesome. We're currently doing the duelist class for the main character, and that's what he looks like when he's wearing that. But just as an example, I'll put on something that somebody isn't wearing. Wait, not like this. We have to go here. Vessel, right. So let's say I'm putting on putting on Luna, the moon elemental. It turns me into a class called Aegis, which means shield. And look at that! We got a shield and a lance. Or I can go to Rune Knight, which is one of my favorites, because it allows you to cast magic on your weapon for all 8 elements, so you can attack each elemental weakness if you want to. There's also Edelfry, which puts a one-handed sword in your hand. Gives you a different outfit. Then there's Paladin. Obviously, Paladin will be the shield and lance. And Berserker is a two-handed sword, but we're using Duelist because it's got the highest attack value. And Karina here's got Dancer, Moon Charterer, Dragon Master, Divine Fist, and all the way down to Maverick. Morley's got the Ninja Master and the Samurai. Our Lady Palomina here, she's your wizard type, but she's also got this Reaper setup, which, I mean... Also Squirrel Tail, because why not? And Jule, who is a Sproutling. That's the Cleric, Sage, Occultist, stuff like that. They'll have different outfits and stuff, and they'll have different skills and abilities that relate to it. Jule is the Alm of the Wood. Palomina is the Alm of Water. Morley is the Alm of the Moon. Karina is the Alm of Wind. And our character is Soul Guardian. So we only have 4 Alms with us. But we have we've lost the Alm of Fire. And the Alm of Fire has been turned into a Core Stone. So if we get that back, we can still use their spirit at the Mana Tree, which is our current mission right now. And then the Alm of Shade we just met, and they aren't walking with us right now. They just want to hang out in their town. We have the Alm of Earth, but they've been turned into a statue. I don't know what's going to happen with them. And then the Alm of Light we have not met yet. But the basic story is that a fairy goes from village to village, and it nominates the one of the villagers from each village into the Alm of whatever elemental that is the patron elemental of their village. So our childhood friend Hina got nominated to be the Alm of Fire, and then in a very Final Fantasy VII twist, she gets murdered. And she's gone forever. Supposedly. We haven't finished this game yet, so who knows what'll happen. And when we get all the way to the Mana Tree and sacrifice these people to the tree, the tree's power is reinvigorated, and mana is allowed to continue to exist in the world. Now, in the previous Mana games, it's basically a story of Mana's presence and how destructive and benevolent it can be. It's hard to say, because the Mana Tree itself is a gigantic tree, and it represents all these different elements. But in Secret of Mana, you have to defeat the Mana Guardian, and the tree goes to sleep, and the mana leaves the world, which means that people like the Sproutling in our party disappear from the world. So you basically kill mana in Secret of Mana. In Trials of Mana, it's a battle between a big bad who wants to destroy the world using the power of mana, and you have to fight them. So, like, the mana power itself is destructive, as well as it's also responsible for all of nature and life and all that stuff. It's a weird line they keep trying to straddle. It's hard to tell if they want the mana tree to be a good thing or a bad thing, or if it's supposed to be just a wild thing that just does what it does. But yeah, it's weird. In Legend of Mana, you basically encounter short stories. And as you solve each short story, you get an artifact that allows you to contribute more elemental power. Excuse me. More elemental power to the mana tree and grow it back. It's a sapling at the beginning of the game. So it's this weird setup where I'm never really sure where we stand with the mana tree and if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, we go through the Hunger Games. That's interesting, yes, but that's true.
Taking this?
Try asparagus, a crunchy vegetable with an addictive texture. Oh, we found one of the ingredients. Cool. But yeah, most people, they're pretty willing to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree. They see the benefits of it. It happens every 4 years, and it's just one person from the village after all. Most people see it as an honor, like they are happy to do it. Some people run screaming into the hills when the fairy tries to approach them and nominate them as the Alm. There's a Lady. Now, we are level 30, so these level 12 enemies are nothing to us.
Oh, is that all?
That's right, Palomina, that was all. That was it. Got the Lady wing.
Please work.
Oh, there it is.
Let's ride this whirlwind. What a jump!
The bad news with this game is that while I think it's fantastic, while I think it was a worthy sequel, more than worthy sequel to the Mana games that I'd played previously, the company that owns this company, NetEase, decided to disband the studio after, like, the first day of its release. And what's crazier still is that this game runs very well on my PC. I haven't had many issues at all. So it's like they give us a completed, published product, and then NetEase is like, okay, you're done. Don't worry about it, you're done. No more from you guys. So I'm not sure if there's going to be any more Mana games after this one. Which is fine, because again, they're not like continuous sequels or whatever. They don't have a lot of connective tissue. But still, it sucks to have your hard work rewarded with being laid off.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Like, I can't imagine putting all of my time and effort into creating what this game turned out to be, just to be told that you have to go work at Burger King afterwards. Overwhelmingly negative. I don't know why. I have not had a single negative reaction, except for when I first met Karina, because she has that Texas Southern Belle kind of attitude. And when we first meet her, she is sitting on the ability to summon the fairy for her village because she thinks that someone else will be the Alm of the village, and she wants to be. But if she can't be, then she says, fuck it, the village goes down. I don't care. And I'm like, look, bitch, save your village, save the world. You are not that important. But through a series of events, you know, discussions, dialogues, or whatever, we eventually got her to come around and she joined our party. And she's been okay since. But that's the only time I thought I'm not going to play this game. That was the only time when I met her. Everyone else has been pretty cool. I mean, Morley, who's sort of a cat person, he actually triple wields daggers. He triple wields them. He has one in each hand and one on his tail. It's incredible, and I love it. It makes me laugh. Like, how do you face that? He's got a fucking dagger on his tail, as well as his hands. He's going to cut you somehow. I wonder how hard it would be to index a dagger with your tail. How do I... There's a blue circle on the minimap in the upper right, and that's what's guiding me towards the secrets in this game. And we see this one over there. But the only way I can think to get there is if either it's above all the way up there, or it's underground somehow. These ruins are the high-level areas that you have to go to when you're like level 50, so we're not ready for any of this yet, but it doesn't stop us from just being able to explore, which I really appreciate. And you can air dash as much as you want. You'll still fall, you'll still lose altitude, but you can just keep mashing it and get a little bit further every single time. Oh, maybe it's down there. Nope. I don't know. We'll explore that later. Yeah, we've unlocked most of the world itself, so we're just going through and getting all the goodies. Unlocking abilities for each job requires elemental points, and elemental points are gifted when you find these crystals called elementites, like this one right here.
Resonant.
Gives you 5 elemental points each time. There are 2 more on this map. Sonic 3 was incredible. I loved it. It was really good. I would see it again. I would see all 3 Sonic movies again. And that's a rare thing for me. I don't watch movies. But I thought, you know what? I want to see Sonic. I like Sonic. He's fun. The fandom is weird, but he's a good time. So I wanted to see it. And I was not disappointed. Somehow, Jim Carrey pulled off Dr. Robotnik in a way that I could not have imagined.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Like, both Dr. Robotnik and the Dr. Robotnik, like Gerald Robotnik, the grandfather.
Just what I need. Out of my way.
Yeah, you don't even have to watch the first 2. The only thing you need to know is that Sonic lives on Earth with his adoptive parents, and he's treated like a child, but that's okay, because who gives a shit? Nobody cares about the human element of that story. They just want to see Sonic run fast and do stupid shit. And you get that in spades. Enemy reinforcements.
Take this.
Karina taking over.
I'm a punching, but I'm missing. Enemy reinforcements again? Look, I'm gonna have some candy. I've got 2 HP, and then I'm just gonna remove them from this world. Watch Knuckles being a badass. I still want more Knuckles than what they gave us, to be honest. But like in Sonic 3, he definitely came through. It was funny. He wasn't as fun in Sonic 2. And then if you watch the after credit scenes where unfortunately Amy was introduced. Did you see that? So the next movie, if there is a movie, will have Amy in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, a Niccolo coin. We should probably head back to Ledges and talk to Niccolo and see what having all these coins does for us.
You are always onward. Feeling good. You will pay. You're mine.
Looks like I've powered up.
Use this.
Yeah, I was talking more like how the Transformers movies had like Shia LaBeouf. And yeah, Shia LaBeouf, whatever. But like nobody's like, man, I can't wait to see Shia LaBeouf in the new Transformers movie. They want to see Sideswipe, Optimus Prime. They want to see Bumblebee. They want to see like the Transformers. So I'm not going to go to the Sonic movie being like, yeah, I can't wait to see Donut Lord again. What's his name? Like Peter Wachowski or something like that? I don't know. It's just, I don't want to see this. Get them off the camera. Stop it. More Sonic Run Fast, please. We may have a problem here, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. We do have Karina with us to give us some more class strike. But both of the elements that I would use to wipe the floor with these enemies, being our Elemental Vessel and the class strike, are on low. But we'll see. Actually, we don't even have any MP, do we? This is not good. We should definitely just go to a safe point real quick and then come back. At least get our MP back. But I was very happy with the end of Sonic 3. I was happy that Shadow and Sonic did their combined attacks in space, just like in Sonic Adventure 2. It doesn't matter that it wasn't for the same reasons. I don't care about that. I just care that it happened. And we heard Live and Learn. Like, that was hype. I'm a 42-year-old man, and I'm like, that shit was hype. I was happy to see it. Alright, at least we have full MP. Let's go.
I'll take you all on. Unseen flash. Feeling good. Just what I need.
Easy.
Get ready.
Okay, we got the first wave down.
I was not around. And
okay. Unseen flask.
You asked for it.
Thanks.
All right, Karina. Just because I want to see us through this.
Use this.
And then Palomina, get back.
I'm on it. I've gathered enough mana.
I'm being shot. But we got the full amount of water. Move! Oh, that's bullshit. We can still pull this off, though. We got it. All right.
I got this.
What's in the box?
Kind of excited. Is this?
Consecutive casting fire. Nice. It's all the Elementites minus one treasure chest that's in the ruins, so we are done here. I'm gonna go back to Ledgust Bay, though.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Because there is a big fat merchant cat somewhere over here that I should be able to talk to. Nicolos is here, right? I'm not going crazy. Well, there's a side quest we can turn in one way or the other. And let's get more of those cups of wishes.
You need.
Yeah, you do.
Would you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do. You got what I need. I know you do.
Would you like to prove? Thank you.
Give me the chocolate and the candies and such.
Would you like to? Thank you.
I can't help it. I gotta have it. You know, it's something wrong with me. Maybe I don't know, but I gotta have it. Hey there, how's the Quilted Hood cleanup coming along? Oh, you beat them? Thanks. I'll be sure to tell the other merchants that you cleared the road of those nasty Quilted Hoods. Here's your reward. I know it's not much, but I'm sure you can find a use for it. He gives you a single pepperoni.
True Soul Guard.
Oh, no, stamina serum is good. Plus the money is good. That was worth doing. Dun, 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 dun. Stamina is for defense, so we give it to Val. Val is the one who will have the high defense, high strength, everything. I hope this game doesn't have a farm for serum. Like, you want to just keep doing stuff to get serum so you can max out your stats. Not a fan of that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to add these to my wheel. How do I do that? Which elemental vessel is submenu? Submenu? No. Items. Sort, scroll. Set to ring menu. Okay. There we go. I want the fairy walnuts in there. Cups of wishes, honey elixir, stardust herbs. How do I... Oh, I see. Put that there. And then I want the fairy walnuts. I don't want the fairy flute there for sure. Honey elixir. Everything else is on the wheel. That's good. That's all I want. Alright. Niccolo! Where the hell are you? I think you're downstairs. I think you're down at the bottom of the elevator. Bum, bum. Rides the shoe pop? I believe that will take me to the... No, I don't want to go there. Why is there another side quest I didn't pick up over here? Damn it. This must be a gift from Undine herself. What did you say, my boy? You're asking about this bottle? Well, my son says he fished it out of the water, but I don't believe him. He's a fucking liar. It must have got caught in a fishing net or something. He found it a while back, but kept it on the boat until just recently. In Ledgats, we believe that anything the sea brings to us is an auspice from our patron elemental Undine. We treat it like treasure. Yes, even dead fish corpses. My son had to go back out to sea, so he left the bottle in my care. Oh, would you look at that? There's a piece of paper rolled up inside. You want to open it up? Alright, let's take a look-see. Ah, Tyr, go get some sleep. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. It's not just any old paper. This is a letter. Guess it'd be rude not to read it. I am weak and sickly, and since I cannot play outside like the other children, I spend my days indoors, alone. I have no friends.
That is a heartbreaker.
Do I have anything else? No, I don't. I do have this, though. I used all my courage to write this letter, so if someone somewhere is reading it, would you like to be my friend? It looks like a child's handwriting. I doubt this kid would want to be friends with some random old geezer like me. Wait, what am I saying? A friend can be a friend no matter the age difference. This must be a sign from Undine. Hell, we've all seen Back to the Future. There's an old man and a young kid hanging out all the time. I can't just ignore this child's plea. I'll write them back. Let them know they've got a friend in me. Alright, that should do it. Could you take this bottle to the beach at Pritter Ridge and release it into the ocean? You think that's the best way to send this message back? If you threw it into the bay here, the current would just carry it straight back to us. Okay, the rest is up to you. You say so. Where the hell is Niccolo? Is he on the... He must... He's not here, is the answer to my question.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Critter Ridge, then all the way to the beach. This will take us right to the beach.
Where to next?
Ah, that's right. He's in Illistana. You're right. You're right. You being the person who thought it, and I read the thoughts of, and now I'm going the right direction. Thank you for thinking the thoughts you thought so that I could think my thoughts and go the right direction. Release the bottle! You release the bottled letter into the sea and watch the current carry it away from shore. Well, okay. I guess we just did that. And here's hoping that letter makes it to its destination, because I don't see how it would. Okay, so...
Where to next?
We'll head back to Ledgas Bay, turn that in, and go to Illistana. Oh no, wet socks! Truly the worst. Boing, boing. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Could have been the end of me, but it wasn't. Okay. All good. There we go. I didn't realize I could just jump off and not have to use the elevator to go down. Oh, it's you again. Did you release the bottle into the sea like I asked? Great, thanks. It's not much, but here's a little something for your troubles. Hope my message makes it.
It was a great new experience.
Lucra and some honey elixir. Nice. Got some money. Joker, we can get more money. True.
Where to next?
I'm surprised to hear that this game got so many negative reviews. There's no reason for it. My computer is not top of the line. I bought it 6 years ago when I decided I wanted to be a streamer, and I just did a what do you call it? A system requirements comparison is what I'm going to call it to Grand Theft Auto 5. I thought, well, if I was going to stream something big, it'd be GTA 5. So I want to make sure that my computer can run that adequately. More than adequately, actually. And it has not been improved since. And games just keep coming out and I still keep being able to play them. Which I think is fantastic for all of us. Being able to just play a game. Back in my day, I always had to worry about my Vidya card or my RAMs. My processor speeds and such.
Uh-huh.
This is the capital of the deep. It certainly is beautiful here. Traveler, we meet again. Illistana was where my parents first met. Mother always said that their meeting felt like destiny at work. This is also Mother's hometown, so I figured I'd stay a while and spend some time exploring. But I never expected that Illistana would be so large, nor that the streets would be so confusing. I hoped it would be easier to find the location from another painting here. And on that note, do you mind if I bother you for your help again? This is the place I'm searching for. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, so we're looking for the place here in Illistana. Yeah, I assume it's somewhere in Illistana, although I haven't been able to find it myself. If you manage to find it, be sure to tell me right away. Thank you, Traveler. Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. Somewhere over there, I think. I don't remember what we can get with Niccolo coins. But I'm pretty sure this is the only place we can spend them.
Welcome.
Redeem Niccolo coins. Increases special attack damage? Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. Resist Petrify. We have Null Petrify. I don't really need Resist Petrify. Maybe I'll get Resist Silence.
Thank you.
Extra CS? Why not?
Thank you.
Knockback resistance.
Thank
We might need it at some point. I don't know. There's Wide Wire, Spirit Circle, Throwing Knife.
Thank you. Are these where? Thank you.
Why are these so expensive? They're not that good. Blessing of Earth.
Thank you. Are these
Blessing of Wood. And the Blessing of
Are
Darkness.
these wares? Thank you.
I can get 11 Niccolo coins from a single Harpy Core Stone? Yes. Okay, I guess Harpy Core Stones are difficult to come by.
Please come again. Well,
Oh, what can I buy from you?
what can I get for you?
Basic items,
Please
okay.
come again.
And why do you have a side quest for me? I'm in a bit of a bind here. Hello, Niccolo. Everything okay? You're looking a little worried there. Oh, hi there, Val. If I'm looking down, it's because a good customer of mine placed an order, but the shipment for it suddenly got canceled. I could try another supplier, but it's unlikely that the merchandise will arrive in Illistana before the deadline. Ordinarily, I'd take matters into my own paws at a time like this. Unfortunately, I'm a bit short-staffed at the moment. I see. In that case, why don't we get the items for you, Father? Orly, what are you saying? I can't have the alms running errands for my private business. Nonsense, Niccolo. You have always been an invaluable ally to us. I insist. Besides, I'd feel guilty not helping you when you so obviously need it. That's right. You can't leave this one. You can leave this one to us, Niccolo. Let us help you out. Well, all right then. Thank you. I must admit, it's comforting to know that you're so willing to help. So what do you need us to find for you? I need Mew to go gather some harpy down. Vicious as they may be, harpies have lovely plumage and their feathers are always in high demand. Too true, Father. I have many memories of you heading out to go procure them yourself. Oh, I'm surprised Mew still remember that. Anyway, the nearest places to here where Mew can find harpies are Dura Gorge and the Cosmia Moors. How many pinions should we procure? 6 down feathers ought to be enough. Well then, I'll leave Mew to it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if any of our side quests reward the elemental plot expansions or ability seed expansions. Let me look at that, because that might be the reason why we're not getting Karina's abilities. Gold Clover times 30. I would love to have that. Reward Spirit Circle, Lucra, and Seafood Stew. Vitality Elixir, Salesman Glove. Interesting. Lucent Beam, Parpoto Oil, Lucra, Throwing Knife, Lucra, and that's it. I think we're actually done here. Yeah, we don't, because we don't go anywhere past the palace. From the palace, we turned around and went down this way and left because yeah, Illistana basically is a dead end. We took the boat and we went. Was it with no? Was it the Dialect? No, the Dialect was the ship that was busted out in the desert. The Prim was the ship that we rode on after all of this. So I guess we're going to the next continent. Vuskav! Come here, I need you, Vuskav. Hua! How's our elemental power looking anyway? Let's take a look. Oh, Karina has 80, which is nice. So she's got all of her Salamando. We can start somewhere else. Let's look at the others. She now has Dark Rain.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
Alright, so Karina, we can start a new path for you. What do we like using the most? I think this would be pretty good because that passive buff, Hermetic, increasing damage by 20% for 30 seconds once the battle starts. Battles don't go past 30 seconds unless it's a boss fight, you know? So, and then restoring 20% HP after defeating an enemy. And then raises attack and defense when any party member defeats an enemy. I mean, it feels like this is the way to go for the buff bot builds. So, let's go.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Vuskav! How do I get you? Where you at, Vuskav? Can't get you down here. Okay, so what do we have on this map? 6 Elementites and 7 treasure chests. Basically, like, we didn't even do anything on this map. That's what it looks like. So let's save here.
Let's rest up.
Surprised we didn't do that much on this map. It must have just not been available yet.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I guess this means I've improved.
You know, I kind of want to take Karina towards the dark side. Gonna do that. Give her the Shade Vessel. Oh, wait. She's got it. Nah, we're fine then. I don't want to upset things too much. Really? I'm gonna jump all the way down here for a treasure chest.
me see. A rare item.
Some ample incense. You know, while we're here, let's use an item. Let's get more lucre. Let's use that. Can we stack it with the ample incense? The answer is no. The ample incense overrode the other incense. So, damn it. We wasted the better incense. You know what, though? Let's just counter waste. That's what we'll do. We'll get the rich incense back on. There we go. That feels better. I definitely haven't been here yet, because I would have picked up this syrup for sure.
Got some syrup.
I will make quick work of that.
Just what I need.
Come on. Until the very end.
I just need a quick break.
I'm poisoned! Oh no!
This shouldn't take long. Next! Feelings on!
On guard!
Feelings, just one left!
Submit! Want some more? This power! Oh! Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. That's what she said. It was a sad night.
Yes! Taking this.
Do we have full... No, we don't. But we should be able to get all of our class strike in the trial itself.
Help us out! Resonate! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
You asked for it.
Just what I need.
Salamander.
Feeling good.
Salamander.
Just what I need. I failed as a Soul Guard.
I failed as a Soul Guard. Alright. I will Cup of Wishes.
Here.
And I will chocolate myself.
Leave it to me. Take flight. Okie dokie, Salamander.
Punch, 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 punch!
You asked for it. We do want some more. My mana's maxed out.
Oh boy. Let's see. I should probably heal myself. It'd be best to do that with a chocolate.
Here.
And another chocolate.
Leave it to me.
Kill the weaker ones.
Oh. All bark, no bite. How about we try the elephant?
Okay. I really just wanted to make it work with just her, but it's difficult. I don't have the big hits that our boy Val has.
I'll carry on from here. Grant me power! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Undeemed Flask! Just what I need. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm only just getting started.
Ow. I almost died right there. That turtle almost killed me.
Feeling good. Undeemed Flask. Appreciate it.
Stop hitting me!
My gratitude.
Out of my way.
Forgive me.
Ah.
I'm on it.
I refuse to relent.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Next.
My gratitude.
I'm finished as a Soul Guard.
I'm on it. Who wants some more?
Do not drop your defenses into the fit.
This'll teach you not to.
Oh no! I didn't want to do that.
Who wants some more? Roger that. Excuse me. Sorry, everyone.
Failure. Failure.
So easily. Let's rethink our strategies.
Of course, we'll rethink our strategies.
I got this.
Let's give some MP to Serena and to Palomina. It would be best if we did this with full like class strike and all that stuff, but I really don't like leaning on that strategy. It works, but still.
Undeemed Flask. Feeling good. Feeling good.
I can give myself Flame Saber, which they are weak to. I'd kind of forgotten all about those spells, because, yeah.
Out of my way. Undeemed Flask.
I have no idea what hit me.
You're mine.
Appreciate it.
Easy.
All right, let's do it.
Handle this. End of the line.
That might not be enough to kill them.
Undeemed Flask.
What you got? That all you got? Roger that.
Undeemed Flask.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Kill him! Kill it! Kill it! No! I dicked around playing Karina too much.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from
It's
here.
Karina's fault, of course.
Please work. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Feeling good. You're mine. You're mine. Feeling good. Out of my way. Easy. Feeling good. Now.
This is my other mistake, actually. I should have done this last time. It's a lot harder. And we won.
What you think? Dazzling, wasn't I?
Let me see. Is this?
Consecutive casting water.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
A curious cookie.
Looks like this will carry me where I need to go. Taking this. Looks like this will carry me where I need to go.
We didn't get any lucre from that fight because you're not supposed to. So we haven't gotten any lucre at all from the use of the incense. Oh well.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, okay. This is where I think this is the wood version of the tower. Because there's a tower everywhere. There's a tower for Lumina, there's a tower for Undine, and so on and so forth. We've unlocked the Undine Tower, I think, with that last victory.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
900 lucre. You know what? For the initiative of not having any incense left after we beat the game, I'm just gonna keep incense active at all times.
Let's teach them a lesson. Take this. Feeling good. On. Feeling good. Out of my way. Easy.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
I think that might have been our last lady wing we needed.
Taking this.
There's the jumble beans. And we have enough class strike gauge. We should be able to use it here.
This is gonna hurt.
Just what I need. No. Let go. Just what I need.
Submit.
Feeling good. On guard. Feeling good. Out of my way. Out of my way.
My reign ends here.
Out of my way. Take next.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. Take this.
Easy. Got it, bam. Take flight.
Let's take him out. Well, they weren't weak, so we did get him? Okay, good.
Our forces made this outcome an
I got
obvious
this.
one.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Consecutive casting wood. I don't think we have any wood spells yet, though. Or I don't recognize them as wood spells. I don't know.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's snatch these ladies real quick.
A rather
block. Let us finish this fast.
Easy.
Do not stop your defenses until the very end.
You got it.
Oh, is that all?
Farm Girl Mendel? Well, this is just great. Now what am I gonna do? Whoops, sorry about that. Thought I was using my inside voice there. You're outside, stop it. I'm in a mighty fine pickle, you see. These crawlers appeared and started eating up all the crops in my field. And I tried to eat them, but they're gross. So I put way too much love and care into raising my crops just to have some darn pests waltz over and gobble them all up. You mind clearing away those creepy crawlers for me? I promise you won't be working for free. Come on, what do you say? Alright. Well, if I bump into them, they will be murdered. I promise. Actually, let's take a look. What do we get for that side quest anyway? We get a magic elixir and 4,800 lucre.
Out of my way. Feeling good.
Next one. Don't let it get away.
May this momentum motivate us.
That was our last Lady Wing.
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
And then, okay, straight ahead. Oh, there's an item up there.
Taking this.
120 lucre. There's something over here too? Oh, it's one of those butterflies.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Easy. This will sting. My gratitude. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Feeling good. Grant me power. I'm brimming with power.
Ah! The bumpkins are out. They're hungry for meat. Someone, anyone, help me!
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Just what I need. Easy. Just what I need.
Stop your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
This power.
You feeling better? Huh? Phew, if you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been seriously hurt. Thanks. You might be a young bunch, but you're tough, make no mistake. Hang on, meeting this lot might be destiny working in my favor. Say, I know you've just saved my skin, but I wonder if I might ask you a favor. First, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Idir. I make a living as a farmer, but my real passion is for art. I'd love to paint as well as Darny, but while I might never reach those heights, I'd at least like some lasting recognition for my work. Just the other day, I had an idea for a new painting. If I get it right, I believe it could become my best work yet. A masterpiece, if you will. The problem is that I need specific kind of pigment to make the paint I want to use, and I don't have nearly enough in stock. And that's where you young folk come in. Do you think you could go to Duragorge and gather some of this pigment for me? There'll be monsters to deal with, no doubt, but you seem more than capable of holding your own. So, will you help me out? If it's for my masterpiece, you know? Maybe? Maybe. But first, we are gathering more power. Our youthful vigor is taking us to new heights.
Taking this?
Let's crack these pots. Is this the other ruin? Yeah. This might have been the last ruin. I don't know. We've been finding a lot of them. We're supposed to only find 8. I believe there's only 8 of them. Yep, there we go. We found all of the ruins.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
I don't know how many crawlers we need to kill, but I imagine we have to kill these.
Just what I need.
Okay, who's next?
Grizzly! Taking this?
Found somebody's chump change. Niccolo coin. I'm disappointed with the Niccolo coin offerings. It would be nice if I could get, like, good items like fairy walnuts and stuff using Niccolo coins. Okay, where is this item at? I'm clearly standing where it's supposed to be. Is it in the bushes? Wasn't on top of the house. Oh, are they doing that fun thing where it's like in the cave somehow, or in the mountainside? Because it's right there. If it's there, it's supposed to be like right here. Let's see, 2 more elementites.
Got some syrup.
Alright, we have 100% of our class strike. Let's do it.
Grant me power. I'll take you all on.
Focus your power.
This should come in handy.
This is actually a great opener, using the water like this, because it always knocks them back.
Just what I need.
And then that allows Karina to actually do all the buffing she needs to do.
Far enough. Take this.
I don't know why Karina is not trying to heal Palomina.
You're mine. Out of my way. Take them at me.
You forced my hand. One rival remains.
Got it.
Easy. I have been summoned.
Karina taking over.
Let's do it! That's nowhere near enough.
Don't let it get away.
I would have thought that was nowhere near enough.
My magnificent.
I will take over.
I got this. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Consecutive casting Earth? I feel like that's the final reward or something. Yeah, because Gnome is now unlocked as well. Maybe something happens to the world that reveals whatever this is, but it's still weird that they would show it to me on the map if I can't get to it, considering that they're pretty nice about not showing me things I can't get access to. But what if there's like a cave? What if it's like this way? It doesn't show elevation after all. It's definitely not this way.
Got some syrup.
I hope one of the achievements is not find all the grizzly syrup, because there's no way I found all the grizzly syrup.
Just what I need. Just what I need. I guess this means I've improved.
Alright, so south of us on that island, there's 3 nodes, and probably need to get on that bridge to get over there.
You are all without doubt not worth our while.
You're mine.
I'm gone. Okay, who's next?
Let's do a save so we don't have to do any of those trials again.
Let's rest up. Got some syrup.
They look like Don't let it get away.
Yes.
Found candy in the streets?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Resist Moogle. I think we already have that one now. Might have got it with Niccolo coins.
Taking this.
I am okay. We did find a gold clover. I was like, I'm surprised there's nothing up here. Building, you have to give them something for it. It's in the rules.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Very
Got
acorns.
some syrup. Please work. I'm brimming with power.
Okay, so how many more elemental points do we have after all of this? Uh, 70 for the main character, 45 for Karina. Which doesn't mean, yeah, she can't get her final on that. That's 60 points after all.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Crystalline uses the power of wood to temporarily nullify damage dealt to an ally. That's a good spell. Magic Whack reduces the damage that magic ally enemies can deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to go with Jule. They basically are always going to be, what is it, Scholar?
If they insist on instigating the battle, then let us honor their
Okay, Undine Flask. Just what I need. Feeling good.
This is one of those hidden enemies. I'm gonna hit you with the power of light.
Lumi, just what I need. What is this?
You know, I kind of deserve that. I think I was standing in it. I deserved it. But you deserve this. Ah, come on.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Well, that was another rare mob we haven't fought yet. Fortune Guesser Popple Pupil Course Toad.
Carry on from here.
Also, I noticed that they summoned a whole bunch of Rabbites. I wonder if there's just something I'm not doing right with summon spells. Because that was pretty good.
Feeling good. Easy. Very end. They were not our equal.
I am going back, aren't I? I've been here before already. Yeah, I need to go this way, and then north.
Let me see. Is this?
Increased chance of burning an enemy by 80%? Damn. That's the kind of buffs I like to see, where it's a near positive chance you'll be burning somebody or freezing somebody or whatever. Too many games are like, oh, you get 10% bonus to whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, but that's still almost nothing. It's okay, but it's still almost nothing. Alright, so that's 1 and that's 2. That's 1 chest and 1 elementite that have eluded me. There was that spot in the north where it basically just ends in a cliff face, and I have no idea how to get whatever is over there. So we're just going to have to leave it behind. Let's turn in this side quest. Howdy, I saw how y'all took care of those annoying old crawlers. Y'all are tough as old boots, huh? Almost make me want to hire y'all to help out on my farm. Anyways, now I don't have to worry about no nasty vermin coming in and devouring my hard work no more. It's a load off my mind, I'll tell y'all that for free. Here, I got this for you. Don't think nothing of it. Y'all deserve it.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Now, it's a magic elixir, which means that's going to go to Palomina. Okay, so that's Duragorge. That's Entwine Bridge Pass. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Let's head over there and see what it is. Let's find out. Let's find out the hard way by putting our faces against it. That's how I like to do things. And then I will promptly forget that I did it, so I can talk shit about it later. And be like, what's this stupid thing? Oh, it's a thing that I remember doing a long time ago. remember this place. Yeah, this is where we went before. This is the story path. Let's check out the other zone wall then. Is this the desert area? Oh yeah, Dura Gorge.
Yes.
I do remember this place. There is nothing here for us to collect. Though there are side quests. Let's head over here.
Next.
Let's hit this tree and let's end it for tonight because it's getting late and my brain hurts. So I'm just gonna stop. Let's hit the old end slate. There'll be more of this tomorrow, if you're into that. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Yes, there we go. There'll be more of this tomorrow, as Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the mana days for right now. Thursday and Friday will be more Planescape Torment, which has been a lot of fun. You can look forward to that. We're pushing through until we get to the end of it. It's a bucket list game, so of course I went to finish it. And then we circle back onto Monday where we play StarCraft. We're on the middle of the Zerg campaign, classic campaign. There's a pretty good chance we'll be middle of the Protoss campaign by the following stream. And then we'll be in Brood War the following week. Like after that, everything's following each other. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.